Oh, okay, so that is actually connected. That's cool. I don't even know if I was ready to stream, but hey, I don't care. It's live. Oh, let me mute these tabs. Testing, testing. Okay, so that has that chat, there's that chat. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. All right, so we got the ping in Discord. Sweet. 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 Well, hello there, Pixel. I'm at my desk at the moment, just making sure everything worked, and yep. Seems good. Cool. Hello there, awesome. Welcome in. Cool. Alright, so that's there. I need to get over to my workbench so you all can actually view what I'm doing. If I even am. Let's see. Three gift subs. Nice. What channels did you get subbed to? Alright. Also, hello. Yeah, I was surprised you chose Sword Awesome, being such a Fallout fanboy that you are. But I needed a cup. It's a little dirty, but whatever. Better than getting dust in my drink. Actually, this might get more dust than it just sitting out. I thought I had a clean cup somewhere, but maybe I don't. I don't know. I'm just gonna put this up over top of my drink, basically, because I have an energy drink over here. I don't want dust getting it. 3 channels you don't even know? That's so weird, but that's even a thing. I always thought that was strange. But then again, you can go in your settings and just like deny gift sub, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I was looking. So yeah, the sword that he chose is that one right there in the top right, which is completely different from the sword I thought he was going to choose, which is a little inconvenient, but that's okay. So when I was thinking he was going to choose, it was going to be a lot easier to make, but that's okay. Yeah, that's definitely it, Pixel. Oh, I need a pencil. Yes, I'm not going to bother using like fancy material for this, being a Halloween prop. Plus, I don't have any fancier material like that's thick enough that I'd want to use. Like, granted, I have that really thick walnut over there, like behind that broom, which is hard to see, but I'm not going to use that for this. It is not important enough to call for super fancy material. Fancy is usually heavier? Yeah, it would be much heavier. Well, actually, I don't know. A 2x4 is not like dense, but it's dense enough. Alright, this one has a whole lot of knots, so I'm not going to use this. This is garbage. It's garbage by many standards. But yeah, so I just gotta... Cause I had these scrap 2x4s that I took off of a thing the other day. So... I'm gonna use these. The rough walnut with a broom. Yes, absolutely. Alright, because like... So my plan for like the larger section, this one's so bendy, it's a good thing I don't need much of it. Well, you know, I'm gonna draw it out first, of course. So, you know, we'll have the hilt over here, and like the eye part, and then the actual blade going up. but I'm going to use, like, cut this section out and this section out to like halfway and smoosh them over top of each other like this. And it'll be a little bit shorter, just to give me more room for like the middle eye part with the pointy triangles on the end. Otherwise, I'm not going to have enough room. That'll also make it easier for me to keep the thickness that I need of the 2x4. You found a sword emote? I think I might have a few sword emotes. I have to check. There was like an RPG emote set, which I think has a sword.
This just in. Someone
Except
just
this one's
subscribed to all this
broken.
Premium Nights content.
Okay, there's an epic sword and a broken sword that I have. Hopefully we don't get to the point of the broken sword. Hey, that's a cool sword. I don't have this there sword one, unfortunately. Also, hello there, Yannick. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate your generosity, good sir. You have not missed much. We have come in. Yeah, just seeing how this is kind of bowed, but not too bowed in a way that would be really interfering, thankfully. All right, so I don't need that much up, so let me do that. Oh, there's my other pencil. I was wondering. You guys want like my second camera in the corner so you can see me wander about the room, but small, rather than just this focus up? Focus up? Close up. That's the word. Oh yeah, I tried really hard to get all the RPG emotes because I thought they were cool. I like them quite a bit. And I'll just turn on the camera anyway. See how it looks. You want to zoom on mobile chat? You want to zoom on yourself as chat? Is that what you're asking me for? Cause too bad. Oh, I mixed up my cameras. No wonder the filters were weird. Okay, give me a second. Okay, so we'll put that back. This needs to be small. And the source, for some reason, is not fitting to itself. It's really strange. That's okay. All right, then we'll turn on the other cam. Deactivate, activate, bam. I don't know where small me isn't going to be in the way. So we'll just put that there. Bingo. Also, I think this camera is super zoomed. What is that? That's super weird. Let's transform this back to whatever fits to screen. Oh, because it's like widescreen. That's weird. I don't know why that is. That doesn't really... I don't understand why the picture is like that. It's not like that in the other thing. What's the scale for this? That's really weird. Resolution is device default. Huh. Interesting. Maybe it was just like forced into extra wide mode when it was in the other camera. I don't know. This is strange though. We should not be square. Configure. How you guys doing tonight? color spacing. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Full of what you guys can see, which is a little inconvenient. I don't remember this webcam being a square, but whatever. I'll have to deal with that off stream at some point. Excuse me while I techno fiddle with this for a few minutes. All right, that's just gonna have to do. Yep. We're gaming without actually gaming. Ooh, your new Dancy, but that's a good one. Awesome sauce. Yes, welcome in, zombie. Welcome in. I'm making a sword today, which isn't game related, but it is cool cartoon related because it's one of the swords from Adventure Time. My son decides he wanted to be Finn for Halloween, and there weren't any Finn swords, and I don't want to buy a Finn sword off of Etsy because it seems redundant when I can just make it myself in, a couple hours plus some painting. Looks pointy? Yeah, I would hope so. Like, that is kind of the point, is for a sword to be pointy. All professional? Am I though? I don't know about that. I don't think it looks professional at all. Okay, so I should have printed out a picture of the sword so I could like see it next to me where I am at all times. But that is not the case. I do have it up on my computer monitor at least. So that's something. All right, I'm going to need my compass so I can get a general
surprise
idea.
I was the gift all along.
Of the size of the circle portion. Oh, you gifted a sub to Miss Moxie. Nice. She'll never get to use her Prime now. What a sucker. But thank you for the generous generosity, Pixel. I appreciate it. Pixel, you crazy person. Yes, absolutely. Okay, let's see. Yes, I'll move the camera. You can see me saw this in a moment. In all 30 seconds, I will be sawing it. Yeah, so this is this size. Yeah, because this is just going to be a circle, more or less the width of, I guess, the 2x4, so like 3.5 inches, closer to 4. Yeah, don't worry about it. Also, yeah, that's fair, Zombie. She did never say what I was a professional at. How convenient. All right. A professional noob. Hey, you're wrong about that. I cannot argue with you there. This is actually kind of a center point. Right, so we go to the center of this. Oops, I forgot to lock that into position. This is not like a meaningful line right here. I'm just getting a sense of where to cut this guy because I gotta cut this down so it's not so long. All right. So I think that looks pretty good. The dimensions are going to be a little wonky, but I'm not super worried about it. So like this, I need to have like the triangle points here and here. I'll probably cut here and here just to give myself a bit of extra. You're a professional goofball? That's all you need, really. Goofballness is the best ballness. Have I used this tool before? Once or twice. It's called a compass. Enjoy the seasickness while I turn y'all around. And I will not apologize for it. All right, noise warning. Though the microphone will cut out the bulk of the noise, so you don't have to worry about that. I also hope this saw cuts out the bulk of the bow in this wood because it is going to be troublesome if it doesn't. Not terribly troublesome, like it'll be fine, but still. I'll make it work. But if I can make it work without significant trouble, I'd prefer it. Also, I forgot to put on my my dust mask. Oops. I'm just so professional, I forgot an extremely simple basic safety measure. Oopsie daisy. Welcome back. We'll go back to me not being able to position a camera correctly. How is that saw sound perfectly cut? Because I am a wizard, Harry. It's just the saw sound is as sharp as, you know, the blade. So it cuts it out once it starts to super peak because it's clearly a machine noise and not like a human voice noise. The software is pretty good. It's a bow and a sword. It's a sword with a bow.
This just in. Someone just subscribed to all this premium nice
Oh,
content.
hello there, Life Potion. It's like half of our lives. Oh my gosh. 60 months? That's almost 1 year. Also, hi Potion, welcome in.
This just in. Someone just
OSHA
subscribed to
not
all this
approved. What do you
premium
mean
nice content.
My slippers aren't OSHA approved? That's wild. There's no way. Oh, hello there, Weird Collector. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it.
Hi, I'm Life
I appreciate
Potion,
your
and you
generous
can call me an
generosity.
escalator,
Yours as well, Potion.
Because I let people down.
Stream is illegal? What? No way. You would work in sandals? Perfect. Alright, there we go. Even with the mask on, you guys should be able to hear me just fine. Okay, so next step, I need to draw out gotta figure out a better placement, which I think should be probably here. And then mark out where I'm going to cut. The Morris and tenon in. All right, let's see. Marking this out so I know where exactly I need to cut to. All right, I may as well just put this here Make sure this is square-ish. Cool. Now I gotta mark out where I cut into here and cut into here so they can fit together. At least as best as they're going to. Jeez, your first vacation in 12 years potion? That's wild. Yeah, we're glad you got some R&R. So 2x4s, despite the name, are actually 1.5 inches by 3.5 inches. Because the world is made of nothing but lies. So, to cut in halfway, I need to cut in 3/4 of an inch deep. If it's not entirely perfect depth-wise, it's okay. There will be much sanding. Isn't it though? It's not even like an expensive ruler easily, but it is so handy. I'm doing this in like the most noob way possible. I apologize. That depth was terribly marked. If it was clamped down, that would be much easier. If only I had clamps. Well, if only I had them, I mean, if only I could get to them. You guys need to stop blocking my clamps, man. It's rude. Excuse me, pardon me. There we go. That's easier. Straight line, baby. All right. This is all getting cut out. So that penciled out section, that's going to get cut out. Hey, wait. Hey, that's my ruler. Also, they're actually pretty cheap. You know, if I were smart, I would cut out this side. But actually, no, I think I want this this messed up corner to stay here. Or I can use this portion for the blade. Probably for the best. Yeah. No, I think I'll switch around the sides for this. Because this has quite a bit of torn off material, which is hard to see from that angle. There you go. Like that whole corner is gone, which is inconvenient. It's because you already roll Pixel smooth talking over there. Wow. Yeah, so this side that is complete as possible is what I will use for the guard portion. So let's redraw this line. I'm going to carry this line over from the side here. So I know where to cut into. Cool. So just like the other side, this portion all right here, which you can't see. Yeah, so this whole portion I'm penciling in, this is going to be cut out on the saw. so that it fits together like this. It's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be perfect enough. Yeah, no, my channel points are kind of scuffed at the moment, but I'll just give Pixel a free one. So, you know. Because when I was doing stuff and then I didn't save my own stuff and it got jacked up. So, Pixel, you're cool. There we go. Just gotta learn to work on the fly sometimes, people, that's all. You'll scoff me. Wow, all right. Should wear a red hoodie. I don't own a red hoodie, and I have no plans on owning a red hoodie. That's why I got a green one. Okay, so I do not need my chop saw anymore. So we're gonna go ahead and get this out of the way. I will set up the big boy saw. Once I remember how to squish these legs in. There we go. Wow, that's rude. Yeah, Shy Guy would be an easy DIY Halloween costume. Pick up like a ghost mask or something from the Halloween store, get a red hoodie, a cheap one, you'll be set. I have to take off so many things just to take a drink. Hello there, strange skeleton. I'm sorry I had to delete your link in the Discord, but like, you gave like your name and your school, and it was way too much personal information to be given out to strangers. Granted, I trust the people in Discord, but you know, technically anybody could click that invite link and then your whole information would be there, so I had to delete it, my bad. You made one in silicone? Oh, like a mask. Oh, okay. What are you talking about? It's, you know. Oh, you don't have to apologize, man. You just learned on the internet. That's okay. Now you know. I also have no issues supporting a music program, but if there were an anonymous way to do it, that would be awesome. But for something like that, there's no way you could be able to have like an anonymous thing. It'd be too shady. Nobody would donate. All right. Safetied up, baby. So did you make one out of silicone or made one like from a silicone mold, Pixel? Also, super cool. I still got to make a silicone mold for the key thing I'm making out of resin. I've been slacking on so many things. Safety fifth. What are you? I am. What? Look at the safety. Look at the safety. I got gloves, earplugs, glasses, a mask on. Ventilation is going. Like, this is the epitome of safety here, guys. Gosh. As long as you don't consider what I'm about to do, because that's not as safe. It's not safe, but it's also not the safest thing I'm doing right now either. Ooh, out of silicone and mixed with cornstarch. What does the cornstarch do? Looks at footwear. What? I don't know what you're talking about. My footwear is OSHA certified. They're OSHA certified slippers. See, they would have a sticker, but you know, the sticker fell off. Low cut top? This is not a low cut top. What are you talking about? This is like standard button up shirt, you weirdo. Quit staring. OSHA certified lies. I mean, it's sort of safe for work depending on your opinion. What? How does it's a shirt. It's a shirt. Like, of all the things, the shirt, it doesn't look safe. Wow. Wow. All right. All right.
Shame. 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 Shame.
I'm glad I can't hear the shame,
Shame.
but I still
Shame.
appreciate it.
Shame. 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 Shame.
All right, where is
Shame. Shame.
stuff and things?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Okay, so
Shame.
it's going to be a little hard for me to show you guys what I'm about to do, so you're going to have to bear with me. So this dark spot right here that I'm getting cut out, I'm going to cut out using the table saw. So I'm going to get the blade to the height of this pencil mark right here, because that's going to be the maximum height so they can fit together. And then once I have it at that height, I can't change it because I want them to fit together as smoothly as possible. So I just got to use this to match up to the pencil line, which there's a little bit of wobble, so that will be difficult to do, but give and take. Oh, that's up. I need down. All right, a little more. Okay. Not perfect, but it'll do. Now, you know what I could do to make this more level? I could sand it down, because I have a device that does those things. I should probably do that first since this one's smaller. Oh, of course she would judge you, Pixel. Just don't show her. Yeah, because this has quite a bit of wobble that I don't want. So we're going to take care of that real quick. Not entirely, because I don't want to lose too much material and deform my piece in a way that I don't want. But I will sand off enough that it will sit considerably more flat. Also, I do not believe that the sander noises are totally cut out. So
Shame. Shame.
you're gonna have to
Shame.
deal with that for
Shame.
a minute or so. And I'm not going to apologize for that.
Shame. 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 Shame.
I hear the shames from here. Okay, that'll be good enough.
Shame.
I'll use the saw as a
Shame.
brace for the
Shame.
sander,
Shame.
so it does not go rolling away. And brace right there. You guys can see well enough. I'm just sanding a 2x4 for like 30 seconds. I had an OSHA certification, like the most basic one, for like 5 minutes. It was not a long time. All right. This is tight. Sandpaper's good. Let's try it on. Oh, that's not loose. Let's do some sanding.
I'll be back.
Enough for me. Couldn't tell I was just sanding it enough to get the wobble out, where it'd be a lot more stable. Which is what it is right now. I actually need this extension cord this time, because this cord doesn't reach far enough. All right, Ocean's not in Canada, is it? Oops, sorry, I cut off your hand there, eh? Safety isn't your strong suit. Yo, what did you do? And again, unsafe things are everywhere, so you could have gotten like electrocuted. Electronics, you know? They're dangerous. Alright. That got out most of the wobble, so that's fantastic. Fantastic. Alright. You guys can see me live dangerously now. $105 feet long, geez. That's a huge Cheeto Puff. One day you went to the cafeteria, what, like, was the food the accident? Fantastic, wow. Wow. Someone dropped pudding on the floor and you didn't see it? Oh my gosh. That is fantastic. Well done. Good future joke. I was wearing safety goggles and I got a wood chip that circumvented the safety glasses and scratched my cornea. That was fun. I drove to the eye clinic around the corner and they're like, what the hell are you doing driving by yourself? Someone should have taken you here. Just like, oh, well, I guess you're right. Let me go drive back to work now. Bye. Pinnacle of safety, baby. I honestly did not think about it until the eye doctor told me I was dumb. Okay. You definitely can't see what I'm doing. My bad. I'm lining up this line with the blade. So I know where to cut, because then that'll be my end cut. And then I'll move this guard over and just slice, 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 slice. You'll see that when I'm actually running the machine though. I wonder if I can... This isn't one, so I'll move you guys over here so you have a better view of what I'm doing. Because otherwise I'm just going to be in the way. Yes, I always am anyway. Lining up for my shame? Just maybe. Just maybe. Alright, so that's locked in. That is at a good enough spot. If I need to scoot it over, I can do so at my leisure. Yeah, because I do want it to be not super tight, I guess. I could just hammer it together. It's 2x4. It's pretty soft. All right. You guys probably aren't going to hear anything because really loud noises, but that's okay. Oh, you landed on your arm. Okay, well, that makes sense why you wouldn't be able to use your keyboard then. Imagine slipping up, putting and breaking all your fingers. That'd be wild. Alright, I have a mask. I can't drink water right now. Okay, well, whatever. This is locked in. This is pretty stable. Gloves, earplugs, safety things, check. Patronizing chat, check. Cool beans, cool potatoes. Let's rock. That's the wrong button. I forgot to adjust the height after I knocked down the wobble. So now my cut is a little too high. So I gotta fix that. Or I continue on. Because I may as well do that now while I can. Okay, that'd be much better. Cool. Locked in. Otherwise, the line is good. It just needs to be not quite as deep as it is. Because then the things will not fit in the way that I need them to fit. I mean, they will still fit together, sure. But then they'll fit together too much, like they'll pass each other. Which won't be as secure. You could just sign with your non-dominant hand. That's what I would do. Screw them. So that first cut, so, you know, it sounds scary when you think about it, but I mean, once the material's gone, it's gone. So what I have to do is cut this other side now to this line here. Maybe you probably can't see it because it's a light pencil line, but to this line. That way I'll have the area boxed out that I need to cut out, and then just go line by line. You know, once I get these first two lines cut, that's the harder part, because that's defining the area that the thing's getting cut into. Okay. Back to machine noises. Enjoy. Hey, wake up, phone. Oh, it disconnected me from chat. How lame. Actually, the command should work. If you type in !YouTube. My shorts are awesome. Get out of here. Yeah, see, it's got the correct link and everything. Awesome. It actually works. Nice. Also, thank you for the call to action there, Pixel. I appreciate it. Your pants are... I don't wear pants. Alright, so now that I've chewed out all of this material, it might be hard to see. It's got grooves from the blades, you know, slice, slice, slice. And there's 2 ways I could clean that out. Or I guess 3 ways. One way is the way I'm definitely not going to do and like chisel it, because there's not much to chisel out. It'd be a pain in the butt and it would just cause more problems than it's worth. Another way is to use a router and just again, I don't feel like doing that. So I'm going to do the lazy way and use the saw. And how that works is just going back and forth. So buzz, 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 buzz. That'll get a lot of the crap out. And from there, it's gluing 2x4s together, so I don't care. It doesn't have to be perfect. Wow. You had too much coffee? Well, I need more energy drink to catch up and keep up with you, Pixel, clearly. Get this dust out of the way. And I will begin again. There's not that much to cut off, actually. This ended up being a really, pretty smooth cut for what it is. Like, it's pretty good. The blade's actually not going to touch most of this. You know, I might just leave it as is. It's like there's not a whole lot of variance, honestly. The blade did a pretty good job of cleaning it up. You know, I guess I'll run it real quick. Just to see. Yeah, there's not really anything for the blade to clean off, so I guess that's good. I forgot that this is actually a pretty high quality blade. So that's good. Just gotta cut the other side. I will use the chisel, however, just to get a little crud out of the corner. That's bugging me. Full beans. Now I gotta do the same thing. There's a big guy right here in this section. They will fit together like that, but you know, a little bit better. I got to make one a little bit wider, and that's an easy fix. Freehand table saw? I mean, it's not entirely freehand. I'm still using the guard here. It's ideal if you have a guard on each side. That way, like, you don't knock and catch the blade at an awkward angle and just go flip. But if I... Where did my thing go? My gosh, I had a jig that sits on here that I could, you know, do that on, but I didn't need it for this because I didn't need that kind of precision this time. But yeah. You could also just use a handheld router to do this as well, Pixel. Do like a little Mortise and tenon kind of thing, kind of situation. So they smoosh together. It looks like I might have to actually make this just a tiny bit wider, because this is not trying to fit on here without breaking. I'll do that now before I forget my setting. Which side? I think I'll cut into this one a little bit more. Yes. Nice. See? So it fits together like that. But when both sides are joined in, it'll be just about flush with each other. Oh gosh, it's too tight. There we go. It's good to have a nice tight fit, so I'm not going to be relying on the glue as much, since I'm not going to really have time for it to dry. Flesh, you say what? Who said flesh? Did I say flesh? Oh yeah, I have a little baby router. Well, it's not a baby router, but it's just not like a big honking chunky one. Which honestly you've probably already seen, but I'm going to show you anyway. Yeah, I just have the smaller hand router. It's good. I like this one. Nice. You can send them down. Yeah. Flesh vehicle. That's what we all are. Potion. Yeah, I won't turn this on right now, so he can say goodnight real quick. Yes, excellent quote there. Come in, my child. Huh?
Sword. I said sword, and then Dusty.
Yes, that is the point. Honestly, your sword will be mostly done by tomorrow.
What? I get to see it. Yeah.
It's not going to be painted, but...
I know, I get to see it together. Can I see your pieces so far?
Sure. I mean, it's not, like, very far in yet at all. Like, even barely a little bit. Intruder alert. So I cut out this section right here, my son. I'm going to do the same thing to here. Where this pencil line is. No, I'm sorry. Oops. Where this pencil line is. And then... Boop.
Then you're gonna cut it out?
Yeah, and then I'll do some better drawing out, and then I'll cut out the shape and then start refining it.
Yeah, definitely gonna get that done by tomorrow.
Yeah. I can't really hear you. Give me a hug.
Bye.
Good night, my son. Love you. Mwah.
Bye, chat. Hi, Pixel.
What? Oh, you said hi to Pixel. My potion's there too.
Hi, Pixel. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Go to bed. I need a drink. Well, that's the end of my bonus battery. Tasty, tasty water. All right, back to safety. Safety town. Ba, 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 ba. Safety town. I gotta refine my project list. There's still so many things that I want to make. I'm not even thinking about like random spur of the moment projects like this too. And yes, he is the best. Probably right on par with the other child. As a parent, I can't and won't play favorites. Now, this one being larger will be a bit more cumbersome, but it's the same process, but you know, just with a larger piece of wood. Technically, it probably doesn't need to be this long, but I'm going to keep it this length just for added security, I guess. I don't know. Okay, let's line this bad boy up. Because the hilt is here. Not the hilt. I gotta get the picture back up so I can actually see things. There we go. I mean, the hilt is pretty long. Yeah, the guard is huge too because it's a big old eyeball. Yeah, so like this will be the guard. Will be the handle. I mean, honestly, the blade can just end up being the whole length of this. So yeah, no, I'm not going to cut it down at all. That would be foolish. Foolish of me to remove material unnecessarily that I may need in the future. And I may be a fool, but I'm not that much of a fool. I have learned a couple things in my day, at least. Only a couple, though. Don't go thinking too highly of me. Okay. Where's my brush? Also, this cord is a tripping hazard. There we go, much better. Although there's a lot to brush off, exactly. I'm not sure when the last time I waxed this table saw is. I'm sure it could use some leaven. But for this process, this is more than enough. Okay, this isn't going to whack the camera, is it? It might actually. All right, let me scoot you guys over just a little bit more. You can see just fine still. It's all right. You're fine. Stop complaining, guys. Gosh. All right, power on. All right, height looks good. Let's get the other side. Marked out. Cool. See, Pixel gets it. Stop complaining, chat. Gosh. Cool beans. Alright, let's see if I gotta cut this wider before I take this saw apart. Yes. I need to cut this like half a slice wider. For sure. You pay to be here? I mean, some of you do, kind of, honestly. You're not wrong. Are you not entertained enough? If so, I mean, I don't know. If you thought you were coming here for entertainment, you came to the wrong place. Clearly, you were deceiving yourselves. Because no, I didn't say that. Alright. So wide enough now. Let me put it in this way so I can see for sure. Kinda. I could hammer it in. Which I'm not opposed to, because that means that you're very, very snug fit, which would be advantageous. But I think this is going to be a little too snug. I'm going to try to force it. It will snap on me, which would be incredibly unfortunate. All right, how about now? 16th more about. That should do it. Don't touch the spinning part. I can touch it now, but it's not spinning. All right, yeah, this looks like it'll be good. Let me, so excuse the noise. See? Fits together perfectly. You literally saw how I made that fit like that. That's what all the cutting was for. Also with my fist. Yeah, so it's definitely not perfect. You can see it's got a bit it's not like lined up exactly. I'm not sure why. It might just be there was a rock in the larger board. I'd have to hammer this off to find out. Ari got OSHA. Yeah, that's right. Ari was not paying attention. Confirmed. By hammer that out, I mean literally hammer it out. With my hammer. But gently. Ouch. My OSHA approved slippers. You know, I should have marked which side was the heavy one. All right. Yeah, this side's a bit heavier there. That's actually pretty dead even, but this is not, which would explain that. Budget OSHA, yes, exactly. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, you know? Alright, yeah, the rock did affect the fit a little bit, but that's kind of what I was expecting already. So while mildly inconvenient, it is not the end of the world, and not outside of the realm of my expectations. So I am pretty okay with that, especially with using a leftover 2x4 of all things. Now, although I'm hammering it in evenly, so not try and snap it in due to excess pressure on any specific corner. Actually, this is, I don't know, this is pretty snug. Never mind. I just didn't hammer it enough before. It's solid. OSHA light. It's not just good, it's good enough. Yeah, it's good enough. I mean, it's a 2x4. It's not going to be like hyper precision, okay? Nor is that be like, look, it's good. It's good. It matches up very well for what it is. I am happy with it, okay? Happy indeed. Like the crevices right here, that's wood putty. It's going to be fine. I'm not even worried about that. I hammered that one space twice. I hammered like all the spaces a few times. Hush. Hush yo face. All right, clamp. There. I hammered it extra just for you. I don't need anything over here. What I do need is to move this table saw out of my way now. She's making a costume? What? Oh, shit from the bargain bin exactly, skeleton. Oh, what part is she making for Rex's costume? None. She's making the part she's buying from Amazon, which is the hood. And I guess the t-shirt. Yes. The sword is for a Halloween costume. But it's a Finn Adventure Time costume, so it's literally just like a kid in shorts and a t-shirt with a small green backpack. Okay, so I'm pretty darn sure I do not need to saw the table saw anymore. I will track this blade for obvious safety reasons. Make sure this is a little closer. I mean, I don't honestly think it's like, I mean, you could easily buy the sword off of like Etsy for anywhere between $20 to $40, which, you know, would be a lot easier technically, but I'd rather make it. It'd be cool. Saves us a couple bucks. gives Rex a cool bit of memorabilia. Alright, let's see, camera. Chat, you're in the way, move. Back up, back up, back up. Excuse you, chat. Maybe if you're all really good tonight, I'll do some hula hooping to entertain you later. Alright. Hey, it's you guys. Pair of night socks, like... That's weird. Stop being weird, gosh. We got scammed. There's no scam. There's no scam. That's propaganda, Pixel. What are you talking about? It's just not done yet. We're crafting perfect, like, artisan, like, gifts here, yeah? You can't rush art. There we go. All right, that's swept up a bit. Okay, well, cool as it is, that was the easy part. All right, should send you socks. I mean, they weren't my socks, obviously, but yeah, they were. Were they Bob Ross socks, I think? I have a splinter in my OSHA approved slipper. How did that happen? Weird. To tear the family apart. Wow. Alright, so the real question is, how did my pencil get like this? Whatever. Not worried about it. Ow! The splinter persists in my set. Get out of there, you literal prick. I think it's gone. Or maybe it's gone in hiding, I don't know. An illegitimate pair of socks, wow. Splinters I kind of got accustomed to if they're working in a wood shop, honestly. I think next step I gotta put a little glue in between these two to really hold them. So honestly, like, this isn't gonna come apart. But to make absolutely sure it's not gonna go anywhere while doing stuff. And I want to fill in these gaps here as well as right here with some wood putty. Just so when I'm sanding stuff down, the gaps don't gotta get in the way, especially when I'm drawing stuff out. Touching my feet so tenderly, no thank you, gosh. Alright, so I gotta hammer this back out real quick. Here you go. You guys can see the hammer action. You know, easier if I clamp this down, honestly. Don't need to clamp it down, but it does make it a bit faster. There we go. When you make joints like this, you don't want to put them in and remove them too much. That'll make the joint a bit more accustomed to being moved around and, you know, make it more loose, which is not good. Alright, I need some wood putty. It does not matter what color it is. It just needs to not be dried out. 'Cause it's getting painted over anyway. A side quest? Wow, the better the item. Like, how do you quantify, like, the value of my articles of clothing? I wonder. I am honestly curious. Like, and who's doing the quantifying? Like, the person buying them? Like, would they just get to pick? Because, like, honestly, like, of course, if you're, like, a foot person, you value, like, socks or shoes over something like a shirt. It would only be shorts. You know, I have, like, the same... No, the Cactar beanie is off the table. That is off the table, alright? That doesn't exist anywhere else. I literally cannot find them anywhere. Alright, actually, no, wood putty is next. I gotta glue first. Clamp. The special price of infinity not able to be purchased, that's what that price is. You wackadoos. Alright. I don't need a whole lot of glue. Just enough to make sure that this fit is solid. I don't even need a whole lot of squeeze out. I just want to make sure there's a light coating of glue on both sides. Just enough to seal the pores of the wood while having enough left over to actually do some adhering. A lot of the times when you don't put on enough glue on the wood, it'll just absorb it all. And then your joint won't really stick together that well. But if you put too much, well, it'll dry eventually. It'll be kind of a pain in the butt and be all slidey and annoying. Speaking from experience, of course. Of watching other people. I've never made a mistake, obviously. Or, I am perfect wood glue man. Ignore my... No, I can't say those words in succession. That'll spark a quote I don't want to live with. Sorry, Pixel, you don't win this quote. Up. Okay, that's closest without going over on that side. That's pretty good. You just got another gift sub? Nice! I think I put this on the wrong side. It should have been flipped around. That's why you should always mark things off with pencil. But it's close enough that I'm not worried about it. One holy sock. Contraband knockoff beanies. Day. She'll just like knit some in the office in her off time. Cactar beanie boys. Oh, like little stuffy dudes? Yeah. I've seen those. Honestly, that would be cool. I'd like to have a little Cactar boy as a gift. The Splinter returns. It just went somewhere else in my sock. Oh well, I'll made it out. Alright, that's glued. Now I gotta putty it. Yeah, because I did look for Other cactar beanies. I think I got it. I think I got it from Hot Topic years and years and years ago. Like probably close to 2 decades ago. I don't know. It's been a long time since I got it. That's not even an exaggeration. It was a long time ago. Yeah. The puttying doesn't have to be perfect. It's just filling in the cracks so I can draw the design on a bit better. Once I give this a few minutes to dry. Woo, gosh. That didn't, oops. Sorry, Vent. And chat that I just whacked you guys with a 2x4. It was the sword. The sword did it. It knows what it's for. Funny story, this is actually called the night sword. But like, the time of day night, not like, you know, night with a K. All right, that's filled in, that's glued up. Some might say he's still, look. I am definitely a person. Age is relative. I'm an old man, but I'm still a 10-year-old at heart. Ah, I did more water.
Shame. 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 Shame.
I'm half person. The parasitic cacti isn't in control today. Captions? What? I'm pretty sure cactars can defeat a captcha. They're good at running away. Let's see. All right, so I guess next is the hardest part, drawing. Especially when the design is all the way over there on my computer. Or a robot. I'm not a robot, I'm a cactus. I mean, I'm definitely a human. No inhuman parts about me. I don't think I'll do my tape measure. I'll definitely need my compass. Just to get a solid circle. Or the guard. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't need my neck anyway. Seems like AI. Man, AI streams be crazy, and they are popping off right now, too. It's wild. AI's taking over the dang world. It's scary. All right. Let's see. So it's got the handle's pretty thin. I'll probably make. You saw it the pressing video? Oh gosh. I don't want to know. I've watched a couple myself. They're very demoralizing. Very demoralizing. Yeah. Like looking at it, like the handle itself is kind of small. It's right, you guys can't see my cursor. But trust me, it's there. Wow, what dickheads, Pixel. Yeah, so the guard is like really large. I don't think I have enough material to make a like an appropriately sized guard like that. So it's gonna have to be a little flatter, but that's okay. Like the blade will be fine. That's just a blade. Yeah, the handle I'm probably gonna have to make a little bit flatter just to give it more strength, considering the how thin it is. And the ball, I won't have the volume for the ball either, so I'm probably gonna have to make the ball a little bit, you know, still circular, but it won't be spherical so much. Yeah, so I'll have to slim down the guard a bit, as well as the ball at the end. But the rest of it should be pretty simple. So I'll make the circle part of the guard as big as I can, and then just kind of go from there. And just kind of eye up the size, because I don't really have a full size thing to go off of, since it was so spur of the moment. A little bit bigger for the ball. Put these back in the corner. No, let me make it smaller again. I take that back. There we go. That's a good spot. Okay. I don't know how that works. Oh well, ignoring that silly Discord. Brownie, I am not mean. Stop being rude, gosh. Nice. Uh-oh. Did YouTube mess up? Oh no, it's fine. Okay. YouTube was frozen on my screen for a minute. Cool. That's good. Yeah, for some reason, like, YouTube was frozen on my screen, but it was just my screen. So it's good. Just making sure all one person on YouTube watching doesn't have a frozen screen, because that would be lame. Okay. I'll probably be able to get most of this done tonight, except for the painting, because like I can paint most of it, but then they'll have to wait for that first coat of paint to dry before I can get to the rest of it. Because I do have like this cool silver paint I think I have left. I don't know if I have a good example exactly, but it's kind of like this, like a metallic-y pewter kind of thing. So that'll be cool. I'll use that as like the base for the blade.
I'll be back.
Yeah, it's just spray paint. I'm just gonna spray paint most of it. And then for like the eye portion, because like I have purple spray paint, which works really well. And then, you know, the silver spray paint, which will work really well for the blade and the handle. I don't have any like leather wrappings that are a good size. I might buy some for like $10 off of Amazon, or maybe get some brown duct tape or something. That would work. Yeah, so that would work for that. But the eye portion's also just going to be paint. So, and I'm pretty sure the eye is on both sides. I don't remember if the sword eye and the guard is on both sides. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen the show. I'm just gonna kind of assume it's on both sides. Well, it kind of doesn't make sense for it to be on both sides. But I'm not particularly worried about that. I'm just not gonna worry about that. All right. So I need the center point of here so I can compass on my maximum guard size. This is a 2x4, so it is 3.5 inches approximately. 1.5, 1 3/4 would be a half of that. Welcome back, strange skeleton. Welcome back. All right, let's just kind of freehand that midline up there. Okay, so the midpoint is right about there. So I'm gonna have to erase this pencil, otherwise it's gonna confuse me. Confuse my goldfish brain. The old one that I drew on there. For the sake of figuring out where stuff needed to be. Granted, it'll be like a totally different spot, but better for the future. Okay. So we got the center point. Now let's see the outermost part. You guys can see what I'm doing. Cool. Will be like this corner here, where the two 2x4s meet. Now I need to put that in just a tiny bit more to compensate for the corners. That'll be good. Cool. Yes, all right, that's a good spot. So I want to get the guard as large as I can, because that's, you know, one of the, I guess more or less the most important part of it. Okay, so that will be the outer part of the guard. Now the eyeball. The eyeball does not look circular, which will make it a bit of a challenge. But let me do a quick Google to make sure it's not circular and I'm not just full of crap. Thin Night Sword. Oh, this is a good front-on picture. That immediately takes me to not a front-on picture. Cool. That's not helpful. You know, it kind of looks circular, honestly. And I don't think it being circular will be that big of a deal. It is an eyeball, after all. Yeah. Yeah, so if I change this picture to this real quick, make a bigger, so like, I can't tell, because like it's mid animation, of course, in this picture. So like it kind of looks circular, but it also kind of looks like maybe the guard isn't circular. But at the same time, making it circular will make it significantly easier for me to keep this shape looking good. So I think I might just keep it circular and say screw it. Yeah, exactly. Creative freedom time, baby. Yeah, we're making it a circle. I'm not going to spend time worrying about it too much. All right, back to the sword. Enjoy. Enjoy that corner sword action. Yeah, baby. All right. Yeah, creative liberties I will take with this. I'm also not sure like what the lines are in this picture, because like they're definitely there, but I'm not sure to what extent. So like the light purple lines, that is. It's like if you look on the guard, like below the eyeball, and then on the triangle bits, there's like this one light purple line. I don't know what that is. So I guess I'll just paint a light purple line on it later after the paint dries a bit. Like metal highlight, that could be it. Because like there's eyeball sheen and there's like a metal highlight down on the little hilt bottom part. So that could be it. That could just be highlights. I don't know. I might include them anyway. Just because. But we'll see. We'll see. Like I said, that part of the painting I won't be able to finish tonight because I can only paint one coat at a time. And I'm probably going to start with the silver because that'll make more sense to be the base coat. Okie dokie. All right, so if this is the full thing of the guard, then the eyeball will of course have to be smaller than that. By an amount. And just by eyeing it up. Oh yeah, of course I'll share the picture in Discord. And should have waited till the putty was a bit more dry, because it's difficult to get my line drawn on wet putty. By difficult, I mean literally impossible, because you can't draw on wet putty, but that's fine. It's fine. I think that should be all right. Because like the pupil will be in the center here, but that's just going to be painted on. I'm not going to go crazy and try and carve in a pupil. Going to sleep, Pixel? I don't blame you. My phone's trying to go to sleep too. Yeah, so outer guard portion, inner portion is going to be the eyeball. There's the pupil. The loosely drawn on pupil, that's not going to be like the final shape. Let's see the pointy bits. I'll probably make them like, what? They might be 2 inches? 2 inches out? That might be a good length for these guys. You'll get more tomorrow. That's fair. Alright, so again, half a 2x4 is 1 3/4. So let's make a nice little center line. That's not actually center, is it? No. No, it's not. That's a 16th off, my guy. Well, yes, good night, Pixel. Enjoy your slumber. Thank you for hanging out. And I will absolutely post updates of this in Discord. I would not want to deprive you all of my beautiful work. All right. I'm gonna draw a straight line first, just so I have something to go off of. So this needs to be from here to here. This needs to be from here to here. See, looking at the picture, I'd say that would be too wide. Maybe like 1.5 inches. Like start there, start there. I'll show you in a second where the lines are. Yeah, there we go. So this will be like the triangle portion. And it'll also be not cylindrical, like a cone, it looks like. At least that's my interpretation of the drawing. I mean, I highly doubt it's flat. Alright, so we'll do the same thing here. 3/4, 3/4. One, two. All right. So both triangles triangled. Look at that now. Hey, that's baby planning right now. Hey, this is all still very general. Very general shape, honestly, but that's how it starts. It's got to start somewhere. All right, so the hilt is pretty, or the handle is pretty thin. But if it's too thin, obviously it's going to be weak. So, going to use a little bit more of creative liberties down here. Because like judging on like this stuff, it'll probably end up being 1.5 inches. But it does seem off center though. There's no way that's right. There's no way. I think my center line is actually a little bit off for this part. So let me remedy that now. Yeah, that's not quite 3.5. There's my problem. I need solid center line down here is really important. Yeah. Let me erase these. If I don't line up this handle properly, it's going to bother me until the end of time. Even if this sword bot dies in a fire, I will remember it forever. So that's 3/4 inch over. And that's 3/4 inch over. Cool. Let me clamp this down so I can draw this line easily. Not quite sure how long the handle is going to be yet. But this is a good starting point for it. There we go. Oh, there we go. You can see these lines right here. the start of the handle. If I made it to any like thinner than that, granted it'd be able to be more or cylindrical like it is in the picture, but then it won't have as much strength, which I deem important for this particular project. All right. So I mean, this is for an 11-year-old, so the handle does not need to be super duper long. So we'll probably have like this be the cutoff for the handle. That'll be more than enough space. It won't be too off canon. Okay, so that'll be the ending line. So I need to start a little hilt shape. It needs to be Sephiroth size. Yo, this is the wrong piece of wood for that. All right, do not need. This pencil needs to be moved up a bit to compensate for the smaller circle it's going to be drawing. Because it needs to be like that. Actually, this is a good width. So let me find the center point again. Song's gonna be stuck in my head now. All right, center point.
Hello there, Legate 12334.
How are you this fine October evening? All right, let's see. Oh. Not sure how, but that kind of got messed up. Oh, you know what? I don't think I drove the compass in enough. That was my fault. All right, I will erase that circle then. It's a bit tired. Well, it is getting kind of late, so I don't blame you. Yes. Have you watched Adventure Time before, or are you just here for the woodworking, Legate? There we go. I'll give you a close-up of the pencil lines I'm making in a second, so they're a bit more visible. Fortunately, the camera doesn't pick them up very well from that distance. All right, so that keeps the height good. Excellent. Given the width of the handle, that should be pretty good. Yeah, so that's the drawing I have so far. So I got the guard portion, but the eyeball, the pupil is still work in progress, but I got the pointy spikes drawn out, as well as a slightly large or thicker handle, so it's more secure and not as fragile. And then the little ball end tilt spot. Just here for the woodworking. Hey, that's all right. This is just a cool little project. My son wants to be Finn from Adventure Time for Halloween, and I figured I might as well make the sword just because. Cool little project, quickie project. Okay, so with the handle traced out more or less, I mean, I could make the ball on the end a little bit larger, but I don't think that's really necessary. I don't know, proportionally, it makes sense to be a little bit bigger. It's fine, I'll make it bigger. It does look a bit odd being this small, considering the how much larger it is in the picture from the show. So I'll try to make it a bit more canon, especially with the creative liberties I'm taking already. It's not going to be too much bigger. And again, it's not going to be able to be spherical like it is in the show, but that's fine. It will still look hella cool. So, you can see I increased the size of the circle a bit, so I'm just going to ignore the inner circle and go from there. Do you do any woodworking yourself, Legate? You're like just like watching it. Okay, for the blade, I'll probably use almost this entire section, honestly. So I feel like that would be proportionate. So, yeah, Adventure Time was a really fun show. I liked it a lot. So I'll probably just make a center point all the way at the other end, more or less. And then just get a longer ruler and draw the triangle. Let's see, judging from the blade coming from out the guard, it is going to be most of the width all the way here at the bottom, or where it meets the guard. I'll probably just go a 1/4 inch in, just to get rid of the round over. And then just go triangular, mostly triangular. I don't want it to be super pointy, being a Halloween prop, so I'll just come to a rounded tip. Let's see. So 1 3/4 minus a little bit. To get a good center line. Which of course is in between both of the lines I drew. That's fun. That's all right though. All right, so I got my center line. Probably stop the blade about a 1/4 inch from the top. So this little point right here, I'm going to draw all the lines from the guard up here, just triangularly down. Using... Man, I gotta organize this place better. This blue guy right here. Does it have the length? Oh my god, it just barely does not have the length. Never mind, I'm not using this one. Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright. What about this guy? This will be long enough. Oh yeah. Alright. Cool bananas. I had to draw my starting lines. What did I say? About a 1/4 inch. Yes. I think that'll be good. If it's not, I can always trace new lines. Oops. Just whack the ceiling. Alright. Just gotta make sure I hold this in position. Two by 4 is a little bowed, so it's gonna rock a little bit, which is annoying, but not the end of the world. As long as I don't press too hard, it'll be alright. Yeah, because it's kind of a straight shot too. Like a very pointy sword. Whereas most swords would be like a curve to the point. This one looks more like it's just a straight line to the point. I'm gonna look up a couple more pictures to make sure. Which is kind of unique, honestly. Yeah, no, it looks like it's just a straight line from the... That's interesting and strange. I'll accept it. It's fine. A little unusual, but that's okay. All right, that's not a picture of the Night Sword at all. Alright, whatever. I did forget the little eyeball triangles on the inside of the guard. That's no big deal. I can draw those. After I'm done drawing this line. Da, 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 da. There we go. Cool beans. Alright, so, yep. So I started the lines up here, just straight, triangular all the way down. Does mean the point is going to be a little bit weaker. Stability wise, but I'm not going to leave it as like a fully point. I'm going to probably round it off like half an inch down, just to one, be less hazardous, because it'll be like a toothpick, just like be an actual hazard. So, you know, I might widen it actually, just to. For the sake of safety. I kind of like that idea. That does mean drawing more lines, but oh well. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Ah, man. That's alright. Probably 1/8 of an inch. Yeah, that'll make the sword more stable anyway. It's a bit thicker overall at the end. It'll still be a bit pokey, but I'll need to advise my child not to go around poking people with intent.
I'll be back.
There we go. Yeah, that looks a bit less hazardous. It looks square and ugly as a pencil line, but it'll be rounded out when I sand it, so it'll be okay. There we go. Alright. So yeah, as you can see, I widened it a bit for the second outside line just to have it be a bit less hazardous and more stable at the same time. Well, I'm thinking about it. I gotta draw the little eyeball lines. Where's my ruler? It's not gonna be that big. I made this a little bit smaller than I probably should have. But that's all right. Okay. That's just shy of half an inch. That will also be just shy of half an inch. Take that 3/16. 3/16. I don't need a ruler. Draw these tiny lines. Full beans. Probably sharpen my pencil. There we go. So just drew those little inside triangle bits that I forgot earlier. And that, I think, is all the pencil lines I need for the rough shape. Which should mean it's cutout time. I wonder, I don't know if my jigsaw blade is large enough for this, honestly. I don't think it is. Where is my jigsaw again? Where did I put it? It's somewhere in here. Oh, here it is. It's right. Wish I had a bandsaw. That'd be very handy. Very handy. Ugh, excuse me. The rough blade, rough blade. Do I have a rough blade? That is sharp. Speed blade. Yeah, that's a rough blade. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's see. Depth. Woo! This might just barely make it on depth. Really skirting the line. But not too much of a choice, honestly. I'm gonna get my other table out. Because my workbench is a bit high for this. And I will scooch you guys over here real quick. I love this table. It is so useful. Go. Yes, thank you. I know. You did such a good job picking out this table. Very solid. All right. Excuse me. Let's see. Let's see. Oh man, we had a hype train. Nice. Thanks, guys. You know, I think I noticed that, but then I forgot to say something about it earlier. My bad. My bad. Alright, I don't really need this line yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I do need one more line down like the middle of the blade portion, but I don't need it yet until I start wearing down the actual blade part. Ready my gloves for safety. Lamp would be easy, or would be nice. I'll leave you guys to a more advantageous position in a moment. Just finding a good spot to clamp this to. I could use larger clamps, but I don't need to right now. I'm glad I didn't have to wait for the glue dry time, since the fit was so good with the mortise and tenon joints. Since I'm just so gosh darn skilled. Let's see. If I'm cutting this way, I'm going to be blocking everything. Scoot over here. And scoot you guys this way. You have some semblance of what I'm doing. Cool. We start with the handle. Cut out around here, up and over, and then this way into this port of the handle. Move the clamping down, cut out the guard, flip it around, and then cut out the blade. And then the really fun stuff will begin. So far, up until now, it has been the easy part. All the rough parts. Just getting all the big chunks of material out. And this is the highest part. Yeah, I'll just make it as far as blade length goes. I put chat so far away. When will I add the metal? Yeah, that's not going to happen. This is a wood sword? Do I look like a blacksmith to you? Because I am not. Alright, this will still be kind of a pain to cut out, because I'm going like to the max length of the blade. So I will have to go a bit slow. Well, the good part about going slow is that I can get the line cut closer. Little by little. Cut by cut. By coming apart, it'll come together. Hey, it's starting to look kind of like a sword. Cool. Cool. All right. Scoot this down. Cut out the guard in a slightly less stable position, but stable enough. Yes, I agree, Cryptid. It's super cool. Like, the noise filter is so good. Like, it doesn't take out the sanding, but that's okay because the sanding isn't super obnoxious, otherwise it would take it out. So that is just fine. Yeah, we're getting there. But also, hello there, Cryptid. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, let's continue. If you see it like kick back and jump the table, that's because the blade isn't going all the way through the wood. Mostly because I'm not tilting it properly or something like that. One pointy bit cut out. Oh, my phone. It went to sleep again. Let us fix that. There we go. Any way to mute that sound? Wow. You heard a noise. Oh, did you? Weird. Cryptid ruined it somehow. Good job, Cryptid. Gosh. All right, so that's the guard roughly cut out. It's getting more sword-like by the moment. Though the blade is going to be the most difficult part to cut out because it's going to be the most precarious. So I could get a horse out and lean it against that, I suppose. Maybe. How much damage for that guard? That's a good question. We'll just give each piece a straight 5. Between the handle, guard, and the blade, just a straight 20 power sword overall. It's legendary after all. Alright, let's see. Yeah, the joint ended up going together pretty dang nicely. I'll have to clean them up, but that's all right. That is normal. Yeah, I'll probably, you know, I'll just cut out the blade in 2 parts. To make it easier on me. As I am the one doing it, I would prefer easy. I did not cut into my precious table. That would be a shame. Why does my phone keep going dark? That's weird. You know, I don't actually remember exactly where the sword came from. It might have been from the Lich or something. Because, like, I know the Lich was a common, like, end boss enemy in the show. So, maybe I could Google it real quick. Just to find out. Because why not? I have the page up, technically, because I was looking on the thing on the wiki. Its hilt has 2 seemingly flat eyeballs on the opposite fist. Oh, so the first sentence says there's an eyeball on each side. Oh, it's got a built-in compass? That's pretty cool. I'm not going that much into detail. Eyeball colors have to be the dim light blue glow. The sword is cursed as it was forged by Peppermint Butler and blessed with Nightosphere magic by Hunson Abadir. It should be noted that a much bigger version of the sword exists, wielded by the colossal older Sweet Pea. Abilities, not much is known about the sword. As shown in a few episodes, it is powerful enough to defend from attacks from the Green Knight, but is therefore capable of causing harm to ethereal beings such as ghosts. When paired with spellcasting knowledge, it has been shown to be able to shackle and negate the powers of other beings, even one as powerful as Hunson Abadir himself. And it has compass. So that's cool. That's a cool sword. Gotta admit. Let's see. Yeah, so I'm not sure who Hunson Abadir is. I guess I could have taken 3 seconds to click on their profile to see who that was. Because why not? Hunson Abadir. Oh, Hunson Abadir is Marceline's dad. Yeah, he's the ruler of the Nightosphere. Okay, cool. Well, there we go. Sword history knowledge of the day. This is a very pointy sword, boy. Oh, it won't be as thick as it is otherwise with this stuff. I do have to thin it out a bit this way, just to make it make a bit more sense. All right, let's clamp down to here. Now that it's lost half of its weight. Oh, I still have to worry about it a little bit. That's why it has 2 clamps on it, though. Haha. Yeah, you were close. He is a king. He is the vampire king. You were exactly correct. And he's also technically a demon. So yeah, you were 100% correct there, Skeleton. Well done with remembering the stuff. Alright, let's get the rest of this knocked off. One side. There we go. Well, there's the rough shape cut out. Nice. It's already starting to look sword-like. Of course, that was the easy part. Move the table over so it's more in view. He's vegan. The Vampire King is definitely not vegan. Though Marceline was. Wait, I don't think he was vegan. Though he might have turned vegan later in the show just to impress his daughter. I do not remember. It's a new, I do. Yeah, I don't think he's vegan. Marceline, cause like the vampires in Adventure Time can like feed off of just the color red, I'm pretty sure. Like they can also eat people and stuff, but I'm pretty sure Marceline prefers just to eat the color red. I don't remember the entire show though. She might freak out at some point a couple times, just like just eat people, but you know, whatever. Oh man, I was so thirsty. Yeah, that's like the biggest change, Strange Skeleton. Once you cut out the rough shape, then like the rest of the fine details are all the fine details from here on out are much more nuanced, so you can barely tell the difference as much once you get past like the big hunks being just cut off. Because like now it went from looking like a block of wood to like getting that sword shape. So that's like the largest, most notable piece of progress that you could could get from that. I can put my little saw away. For now, at least. I don't think I'll need this part again. Make sure I don't touch that blade because that blade is going to be quite warm. Quite warm indeed. All right, what needs to be the next step? It is such a good question. Let's sweep this big crap out of the way. Sleep is the next step? Nah, it's only 11 o'clock. Screw that. I know I'll need the sander a lot. I'll probably end up using my belt sander as well as my grinder to get into a lot of these curves. And then, yeah, mostly the grinder. Because I'm going to have to thin this blade a bit. Not too much, because again, I don't want it to be like too pointy or too stabby and too fragile. Because it's only a 2x4, so like, you whack it really hard, it's going to snap. So I would like to avoid that. But also, making it not like weirdly, awkwardly chunky. Let's see. I wonder kind of how far down this needs to be sanded. It's like the blade needs to come down from the guard a bit.
I'll be back.
Did I just randomly play the I'll be back sound effect? That's weird. Has it just been like periodically doing that this whole time? I don't think that's how the lingo goes, Skeleton. Wait, it has? Just random? Why? Oh, I think it's a trigger from the ads. Yeah, no, it's from the Twitch ads thing. Okay, so you know if you're on Twitch and you're not subbed, you got ads right now. Yeah, I had the placeholder sound be the I'll be back noise. That's why that's why that's been playing this whole time. Not this whole time, but periodically. Okay, cool. Well, I guess that works. Gosh, get it together. No, I refuse. In fact, I'm gonna log in with my bot account on Twitch. On it. in a separate tab. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. All right, here I am. Huh. Oh yeah, there is ads. Look at that. Okay. Cool. So the ad thing was correct. Don't I know what I've set up? Look, I know I set it up, but I can't test a live ad thing without, you know, it being live for like an hour, and I didn't feel like doing an hour-long test, okay? Gosh. Relax yourself. All right. And so, hey, that's awesome. That I know that works now, so I can build out the rest of the ad thing. Cool. Cool. I will disable the sound effect though, because we don't do that. That was just a placeholder. Nice. All right. That is pretty sweet. Cool. All right, now I know that works. That's pretty awesome. Go ahead and shrink that back down. Okay, so let's see. I need to more or less just do the thing. So the high point of the guard, what it is right now, needs to stay where it is. Then I need to wear down a bit of it on each side. Maybe like a 1/4 of an inch or so. I don't know. Let me look at it. Because the eye portion of it needs to stand out enough. And considering there's only 1.5 inches approximately of room, like I only have that much room, but this needs to be cut out a little bit for the eyeball portion. And there's an eyeball portion on each side, which means whatever I cut out needs to be doubled. So if that comes down 1/4 of an inch, that might actually be too much. Because 2/4 of an inch equals 1/2 of an inch, which give me 1 inch in total. Yeah, if there was only an eye on one side, I'd be able to make the eye a bit more pronounced, which would be cool. You know, not a huge deal, but would be kind of nice. It's all right though. It's fine. I'll probably just go at 3/16, which, you know, isn't a lot. 3/16 being, you know, what's standing out from this metal bit. So it's not a lot, but it can't be too much, like I said, otherwise it won't be strong enough. It will be too thin. It'll be all right. Should be pronounced enough that I am not worried about it. Question is how exactly I should go about that. Because, like, the whole thing needs to come down by that amount. And then some. On both sides. And then the blade and the handle will come down a little bit more as this gets rounded over all around. So I could route it. It would hurt my bit to go through so much 2x4. But Yeah, that would be the most precise way to do it. That is for sure. Yeah, the main problem would be just running the router at all, honestly. Because I have nothing to sit it on top of once I get past here. Or maybe I just don't worry about it as much. And just do the thing. Because I can just take the router, route around this circle, just freehand. Because it's getting sanded down anyway. And as long as I'm close enough to the line, it's not going to be noticeable. The problem is, I didn't draw on the other side yet. Because I forgot. What was that noise? Did you not hear the sound effects? I mean, I heard them. You heard Bill Nye where? Keep everything secret. I mean, the do it thing isn't even on here, okay? It used to be, but it's not anymore. Yeah, Bill Nye worked. I mean, there's Bill Nye. There's the garbage. There's the goose honk, lemon grab, Navi, and then the shame one. Uwu isn't a command, it's a channel point redemption.
Unacceptable!
Exactly. See, you found it. I'm not keeping anything hidden. It's just not expressly stated. Oh yeah, the channel point redemptions are kind of busted at the moment. Sorry. I'll be back next week. I have quite a bit to fix up. Stream side. I'm doing all the new stuff. I kind of broke a lot of the old stuff in the process because I didn't save it properly, so I got to remake a bunch of stuff. It's not going to take that long. I just haven't set aside the time to do it. So there's that. Okay. Yeah, so I think I'm going to just use the router on the eye, because that'll be quickest and the most sensible way to do it. I'm not going to bother putting like a thing, a brace around here. That's not the word, a guide. I'm just going to freehand this circle magically. The only problem being I forgot to draw a thing on the other side. So there's that. You know what I could do is use a really tiny drill bit and just drill a circle completely through it, which is, I think I'm going to do that. That's probably the best way to do it. Okay. I don't know how I'd get the same exact spot otherwise. Granted, I could drill completely crooked and screw it up anyway, but this will probably end up being the most reliable method. Is this tiny drill bit even long enough? Yeah, just barely. There we go. All right. Right. Forgot it's on hammer mode. Hey, there's that hole I needed. Perfect. Just as I planned it earlier. And definitely didn't just make this step up impromptu like. Who would do that? What kind of fool would I be? If that's all that was. Where's my compass? Ooh, now there's an idea. Gwen, that is a very clever idea. Wait, resin time? What are you talking about, resin time? What? Because the eyes are described as flat, but not like flat, but like, you know, like semi-flat. Either way, like they stick out from the guard, absolutely. That is for sure. But that is such a good idea. Make a dome out of resin, but why? Also, welcome in, Gwen. Thank you for the suggestion. That's really smart. That is definitely a possibility. I was trying not to attach pieces to it. Because like I did like a Mortis and Tenny kind of thing. And fit a long piece of 2x4 onto here so I could get the guard. But other than that, I was trying not to stick things on. But that's still a really good idea, Gwen. I might actually go with that. Just because, you know, granted 2x4s aren't super thin. They aren't super thick either. So if I could just put like a 1/4 of an inch, you know, little, you know, dome-ish kind of thing on top after the fact, I kind of like that idea. That gives me a lot more room to smooth down these edges and all that, which is nice, which would be very handy. Idomes, yes. Yeah, the idomes, yes. Idomes. That's exactly it. Idomes. So I do still have to draw a circle on this side, but I'm liking that idea quite a bit, Gwen. See, it takes a village. One person can have an idea, but it doesn't matter how good the idea is. Someone else can still come along and improve upon it. Which is just one of the many reasons why I love talking shop with people. I love talking to other people who do stuff. Even people who don't do the stuff, wood stuff and crafty things, could still have excellent ideas. All right, I gotta draw the outer line. Yeah, I forgot I needed to draw the pencil lines on both sides, like smart person would have done, so I could match things up better. Because like you can see, like this is not exactly matched up at all. It's a little annoying. But I think it's just because the whole edge filter probably is not perfectly center. Which honestly is fine. I just have to center it, I guess. All right. I think if I move to a 16th. Yeah, no, absolutely, Gwen. I was just gonna like screw it and deal with it later. But no, your idea is way smarter. I like it a lot better. Yeah, it was definitely off center with my circle drilling over here on this side. Not too bad, like a 16th, but a 16th off center will absolutely throw that off in an annoying way. Okay. So let's redraw this hole, or redraw this eye socket. Blah, 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 blah. About a 16th to the left. Yeah, that's much better. I'm trying to I'm centering it with the handle, which probably is not obvious from your lack of view because the camera doesn't pick up the pencil marks as much unless it's closer. Oh yeah, that's way better. That's way better. Cool. All right, let me scribe the distance from here, because that's also important. Yeah, that's barely different from the other side now, so that's good. It doesn't have to be super perfect because it's going to be rounded over anyway, and it's made from a 2x4. So like, hey, it's not going to be magic, but it'll look like magic when it's done. All right. The circular part completed. Yeah, and the cool part about that, Gwen, about your genius idea, is that I can just use a roundover bit for the part I'm going to stick into, or stick out like the eye part. That way I don't have to do any like sanding roundover like that. So it can be like a nice perfect roundover all the way around. Just say the word round a lot, but you get it. So it'll look significantly better than what it would have before. So that is an awesome, awesome suggestion, and I really appreciate it. Okay, so, all right, lines I need to draw on this side. I'm not going to worry about drawing the lines for the hilt because I'm not worried about it. But for the pointy ends on the guard, I do want to draw the lines because I would like to match those up as much as possible to get the round over better. I guess it won't matter as much because they will be cones. Yeah, I guess it'll be all right. Yeah, because it's the center shape here with the eye area, which is the most important part. Because with those drawn in, like it's obvious, it's just like cut off, cone, round it over. Cool beans. I like it. All right, so I don't need this router here yet. I don't know. You know, I got plenty of cutoffs I can make the eyeballs out of. I don't know if I have any. Like I do have this chunk of OSB, but OSB is not something I would want to make this out of. You know, well, maybe. Do I have any 1/2 inch plywood? I don't think I do, because plywood would be all right. It's sturdy enough. And once it's painted, you'd never realize it's plywood. That's trash pile. No, this is all 3/4 inch material. Dang it, Bobby. It's fine. It's fine. I can plane down something probably tomorrow. Getting the rest of the shape together is more important. because the eyeball parts are the easy part. Well, an easy part anyway. Okay, so if that's just going to stick out from where it is, so basically I need to start rounding over from the circle of the eyeball, as well as wear down the sword a bit. So it'd be nice if I had a bandsaw, I could just bandsaw the length of the sword. But I think I'm just gonna have to rely on my grinder, which won't be perfect, but it'll definitely get the job done much faster than most other methods. Pull beam. I need some water. Ah, glasses off first. Because the wobble issue would definitely have been annoying when routing it. I wouldn't be super worried about it because it's a small router, so it's not that difficult to freehand. But even with a smaller, lighter router with nothing to brace off of, it's just, you're asking for mishaps. Various mishaps. Alright, so I need to, I think, mark the depth. And pencil sharp enough. Okay. I need to start making progress. I'm getting antsy. Because even though there's going to be cones, I don't want them to be stupid pointy. Or like danger pointy. So I'm going to do the same thing I did up here. And just make it to a slightly larger point than what it would be from the show, which would be like, you know, needle point. So kind of a wider cone. And again, it doesn't have to be completely cone, like creative liberties and all that. Let's find a good halfway point so I know where to stop gnawing down onto that. And 2x4 1.5 inches, so we'll get 3/4. Alright, so that's a solid midpoint. So we know where that is. Where to work down onto. Get this junk off here. Alright, so I guess what I'm coming. So these are just going to be glued on. There's a little bit of a height difference at this glue joint here, where it fit together, but that's honestly not something I'm worried about, and it's the same for the other sides. But that will just I'll fill that in, pre-painting, and no one will ever know. I'm not worried about it. But how much? Because this looks super rounded in the picture, which is fine, and not super hard to do. If I enlarge this. It'd probably take most of that meat off with a round over a bit, or at least get started with a round over bit so I know what kind of curve I'd like. Or at least just start a uniform curve. Yes, maybe. At least I can start making progress. Stop being a baby. Because that also won't affect the inner line, so I'll know where it needs to bleed from. Where'd my really big round over bit go? Or maybe I'm thinking of something entirely different. Yeah. No, I have a chamfer bit that's big. I have a large triangular bit, which is the chamfer. It'd still be a good start. Take down a lot of that corner material. Probably refine that a little bit more though, or the circle. Might be thinking about it too much. I do tend to overthink things. I could come back with a jigsaw and clean up that line a little bit more. It would not hurt. Da, 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 da. Oh, I see. Okay. So this side, like the back, is a little off kilter because of how the jigsaw blade bent. So because of how thick the 2x4 is, the jigsaw, it kind of bent a little bit when it was cutting out. So the back handle is a little off kilter from where it is on this side. Because yeah, it's basically dead center on this side. But this side, it's definitely more over this side. Okay, well. Oh well. Not really something I'm gonna worry about. All right. At this point, I just gotta do the thing. I also have a mini grinder, so I can fine tune the details, which granted, there are not too many details for this guy. Like there's nothing intricate design for the design, which is fine. Makes it easier for me. But there's still lots of work that needs to be done. And considering how spur of the moment this was, I maybe could have had a better plan. All right. I do actually want to draw lines on this part of the sword first before I start digging in, just so I know where I want to stop rounding over the guard into the sword. It can't be the same width as this, otherwise it'd just be too big. It wouldn't look right. Excuse me. 1/4 of an inch might be a bit too heavy. Maybe a heavy 3/16. Yeah, I think that'd be all right. Just to start. And it'll go down a little bit. Well, maybe a little bit more than a little bit, but it just can't be too narrow at the end, otherwise it'll be too weak. It'll be prone to snapping, which would be quite lame. I would like to avoid that. All right. Let's mirror this on the other side. Do that properly this time. You getting to bed, skeleton? I understand. It is definitely getting late. You have a fantastic evening. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you next week as we are back to a regular weekly streaming schedule on Fridays. All right, so this is 3/16 to start. I probably don't want it being less than 1/2 of an inch at the end. Because again, I'm worried about how structurally sound it'll be. Being a little super thin 2x sword. It's not like this is Wenge or hickory or something super tough. Even 1/2 an inch might be too slim, honestly. Yeah. I'm thinking 1/2 an inch would be a little bit too much. Or a little bit too little. A little bit too little, goodness. Probably go down to 3/4 of an inch for the tip. All the way down here. Which means it won't be taking off too much material. Which, you know, less work for me, so that's good. But it also means it'll be stronger. Should be good overall. So let me draw that line. Before I forget. Because boy, will I. The more planning I do, the better. This handle is actually super in the way. Let me flip this around. Da, 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 da. Enough. Full of beans. Yeah. So it's not going to go down to super thin because it won't be structural at that point. But it will definitely be thinner than what it is right now. Just to account for a more sensible shape. Let's see, what was this? 3/4? Yes. Oops. All right. That line's pretty good. Of course, this is just getting the meat off of it. This isn't like even taking the sword down to the final shape either. Or the blade, rather. It's just getting the bulk of the excess off with this line. Which is still good. Again, it'd be so much easier if I had a bandsaw. If I could just travel right up that line, and then I don't have to worry about it. Otherwise, if I wanted to, I could route it, but that'd be a pain because it's a variable distance. So I'll probably just have to settle for sanding it off, which isn't a big deal. I've had to deal with worse with the sander, so just have to make sure not to go too low, because we'll have to wear down the sides a little bit to make it more blade-like, but that will be a worry for later. Okay, so I have that. So the handle, I'm probably going to have to make the same depth as the initial part of the sword at 3/16, just so it's congruent. It'll make more sense that way. Because I wonder, the exact shape of the handle, because the handle's not going to be round, like in the picture, because that wouldn't have enough material or durability. But I might just give it a chamfer and call it a day on the shape for that. So just wear down the material to the pencil line here, and then just chamfer it and clean it up, and have that be the final shape for the handle. Obviously I wouldn't leave the corners sharp, I'd round those over, but then just kind of bleed that into the more ball area, and then round that over. Or maybe just chamfer this too. That would still look good. Interesting. Because I'm not sure where I misplaced my large round over bit too. This is kind of inconvenient. It's kind of a mess over here. I had to pull everything out of my box in an attempt to organize it, but I'm not done organizing yet. Oops. All right. No big deal. Yeah, so I'll probably just give this the handle and Is this called the hilt? I don't know. I might be misnaming it. Either way. These will probably just get a chamfer. This will get a solid round over. The blade just needs to be worn down. And then, given that edge. Cool, cool. Pointy bits on the guard need to be rounded over into a more cone-like structure. All right, I gotta mark this on both sides. All the way down. Let me do that. Cool. Given the thickness, I might actually be able to saw this portion off with the whatchamacallit. Oh my god, not handsaw. But I do have a handsaw. Actually, I do have a handsaw. That might work really well for the blade, actually. Save me a butt ton of work sanding. Maybe. Maybe. It's not super big. Just tape a saw to your hand. I mean, I could tape this to my hand, sure, but I don't think I need to, honestly. Yeah, because this is, it's soft wood. So. Like, question is this gonna take more or less time than just going in with the sander? I think it might end up, I don't know, honestly. I'm also not sure which would end up being more precise. Maybe the handsaw, because I'll be more mindful as I'm going down, but shoot. I don't know. I could easily jigsaw like half of this up and then go from there, just to save some time and some effort. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Gwen. Could definitely do the thinner part. Cause like this isn't a very big, like it's a nice handsaw or a nice pull saw, sure, but it's also not like one of the really big ones that just go crazy. So it could definitely cut through, but like once it starts getting, you know, to the bigger areas, like it's definitely going to be more difficult. I don't know. Because like if you look at it, like it's a good amount of material to go through with a sander. Yeah, so I might just like jigsaw as far up as I can before the blade starts kicking back. Because if the blade slants a little bit over here, like that's fine, because this is getting beveled anyway because it's a sword. But I think the jigsaw might be the way to go for as much as I can, as well as cutting off this section of the handle on each side, just to do it. Because sanding takes a lot more time than jigsawing, that's for sure. Might end up being a little bit more precise, but I do not need super precision with this, thankfully. That was a terrible adjustment of camera. What am I doing? There we go. Let's go in the wrong direction. My bad. It's not like it has to be done tonight. I would like to make significant progress tonight. So. Yeah, man. Ryder, I will come back to you soon. I just need to get some of this material off first, so I get it out of my head. Clamping this down is going to be awkward. If I bother at all. I could shove it down here. No, my pencil! Into one of these little gappy boys. That would probably be the safest bet. Like, literally thinking of safety. Yeah. Let me put this blade in real quick. See how far. See how deep I can go with this blade. Before I even try to attempt this. I mean, it'll work. I have no concerns about that. Yeah, because I can't even get this far up with the jigsaw anyway. I can get to about here. Let me pencil mark there real quick. Where did my pencil go? All right, it fell. Hey. All right, so. All right. That should be the lowest point. So go up there. All right, so I can jigsaw. Oh, my pencil broke, dang it. Up to about here. Man, where's my knife? I gotta sharpen this. No, I think my knife is in the garage. Now I'm really going over there. Oh, now I got a different pencil. I've got a few more. Ah, you won't stop me, broken pencil. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, so with the jigsaw, I'll be able to cut excess material to about here. There's still a lot to go after that. Unfortunately. But that'll still save me a good amount of sanding and time, which is nice. The more of that, the better. And then there's some of the handle I can definitely cut off. So that way I'll have a very little sand to do for the handle, which is fantastic. Because sanding is evil. Evil, evil, evil. I'm fine with sanding. It just takes time. Yeah. Like I said, thankfully, if this bevels on me or tilts, it's going to be fine. It'll just play into the shape of the sword. No, I'll still try not to, tilt it too much. You can see this? You can see it enough. There we go. See my haphazard jigsawing. No, that's actually a relatively good line considering. Nice. That worked out well. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. All right, cut a little more into the line than that one, but barely at all, and not enough for me to be concerned. Because even that saves a lot of time sanding. That is a good chunk of material that needs to be sanded out still. Technically, I could route a good amount of it, especially up here, to get this area clean. I'll probably route this area, or well, you can't see what I'm pointing to. I'll probably route this a little freehand just to make this more precise, because I'm not going to be able to go in here in this area with the sander anyway. It's not going to be possible. But at least if it's just this amount, not too deep, I'll actually have something to sit on, because it's going to be the actual board. Thinking of it that way, I could probably route out the handle too, because it's not that much depth and it's consistent on, like, with the blade. That would be smarter and neater than using the jigsaw. Not as fast, but Then again, I could jigsaw a chunk of it out and just clean it up with the router. That would be easier on my router as well. So I guess I'll do it that way, just to save my router the trouble of going through a 2x4 as much as possible. Ugh, poor thing. Oh, there we go. Nope, that's still crooked. Oh, okay, that's why. No, you still don't want to cooperate? Well, you don't have a choice, Mr. Sword. You must cooperate with the crafter, or you don't get to eat tonight. What does a sword eat? You don't want to know. Especially a sword crafted by a vampire. Oh yeah, that barely reaches what I need it to. But it does enough. Health gets in the way. No, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, no, actually, it's not even worth jigsawing. Sure, let's just get the router for that one. It'll be cleaner anyway. I'll keep my jigsaw bladed in case I need to use that again. Gotta take the chamfer bit off the router now. Didn't even get to use it. Where's my other wrench? Oh, my body pinched my hand. Oh. Alright, this is 2x4, so I do not want to use my good bit. I'll use my crappy bit. Make it a little bit harder to work through, but that's all right. I don't mind if it burns a little bit. That's okay. 'Cause I don't care about this bit. Okay. Let's redo the clamping. Because now this needs to be clamped completely different. Yeah, maybe I will just route out the whole thing. Or at least most of this. Again, the sanding, man, I don't like the copious amounts of sanding that stand in my way. Also, where did my step stool go? It'd be so much easier to do this if I had my step stool. I don't know where that went. Okay, whatever. What's the depth on this? That's way too much. Yeah, I don't have anything to write on guard-wise. So I will just be freehanding this. Which is fine. Just fine. Just to be a bit more shallow. Right now I'm just adjusting the depth of the cut. It does not want to cooperate. I need to lube this up. Alright, that is good depth. I'm just going to eye up the curve around the hilt portion of the guard. Let me make sure I'm using the word hilt properly. Google, help me. Sword hilt. Oh, is the hilt just like... Oh, it is the bottom part. Or is that the pommel? Dude. Oh, okay, so the bottom part is the pommel. Okay. Okay, so what's the hilt? Is the hilt just the handle? Google, help me. Oh, the hilt is like the whole area. Okay, so the hilt is the guard, the grip, and the pommel. Oh, dude. Man, I've been using this terminology all wrong. Oops. Oops. My bad. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Cool. Cool. Okay, so the hilt is everything except for the blade. So this is the guard, this is the grip, and this is the pommel all the way at the bottom. Full beans. Now I know. I mean, yeah, you're right. I wasn't technically wrong to call it the hilt. Because, like, it is part of the hilt. You are correct, Gwen. You are correct. Alright. But yes, so I will freehand this. Yeah, I'm definitely going to route this section of the blade, because doing this on the sander would be a nightmare. It's definitely possible, of course. But I don't like standing at a sander all day. So I'm just not gonna. Just not gonna. At least not yet. At least not until I have to. Yes, I'm gonna do my best, just like swoop this line. And then I'm thinking about it, this needs to be 2 passes. I'd be crazy to put this away in 1 pass with a little bit. That would definitely not work. Also, considering how low the noise is for the router, you'll probably hear the router. My apologies. By the way, I won't talk when I'm routing, because if I talk when I'm doing the low sound machines, it gets really weird and garbled. So, enjoy the pleasant sounds of the router, I guess. Well, I get most of it out at least. Because without something to run on in the middle, it would, you know, drop down immediately and kind of ruin where I'm at, which is fine. So at least if I only have a smaller chunk in the middle, that'll be much easier to just hand saw out. Okay. Yeah, definite 2-pass. Oop. Wow. It really doesn't want to move. Okay. I definitely have to clean and lube this later. Jeez. If it even wants to get off with the thing, my goodness. This really doesn't want to move. Wow. It's never been that tough before. Never in all my days. Yeah, this is super stick. All right. Hey, what's up, Ender? How's it going?
flying by the seat of my pants here. Hopefully you're having a great evening.
There we go. This thing is very, very stuffed up. Wait, what? Why are you just taking the kids trick-or-treating as a favor or something? Wooden doll. Oh, that's an interesting thing. Dress up as Duke. Oh yeah, Andrew, sorry about that. The lack of channel point redeems, they're not gone forever. It's very temporary. I was just doing bot stuff and then I accidentally killed them.
So, that is my fault.
I'll fix that for next stream. Oh. I caught on the corner over here, which was what that woe was for. Yeah, it's my fault. I dug too deep in that one corner. How do you check follow time? Just do exclamation mark followage.
One eternity
There you go.
One eternity later.
It should have worked. Yeah, there you go. The follow which command works. Okay. That's what I thought. Flesh would bring out his eyes. That would be so creepy. Man, 4 years, 6... Wow, 4.5 years. Jeez. The sword is from the show Adventure Time. It's one of Finn's swords, the main dude. Rex wants to be Finn for Halloween, and they didn't have any good Adventure Time swords at Target, and I don't feel like buying one off of Etsy, so I'm just making one from a 2x4. Yep. Apparently it's a sword crafted by Marceline's dad. Oh no, my phone went to sleep again. Phone, this isn't the time. Wake up, phone, wake up. Gosh, Mario Maker 2 streams. Oh, that was so long ago, Ender. So long ago. All right. Pretty good at following lines as long as I'm pulling towards myself. So yeah, I think that's a good amount off of the guard and the pommel. Obviously, you know, this chunk still needs to come off. But yes, this is a pull saw. So I'm only supposed to be pulling. I'm not sure if I should use the hardwood side or the softwood side, honestly. Either way, it certainly works. So it doesn't really matter.
This just in. Someone just subscribed to all this premium.
It's
nice
pretty good
content.
about keeping the same level as the material you're cutting in, which is one of the benefits of these little pull saws. Happy time zone. Thanks for the subscription, Dill. I appreciate your generosity, young person. Going to sleep? It's only 12:21, young man. What are you talking about sleep for? As if that's a necessary function for the human body. Yeah, so you see, it is a pretty, I think it's a pretty good level below the guard and the pommel to be blended in. Still got to cut off this side, but it should look even better after that. And then I got to get all of this part off, and this part. And then start rounding over this. It's a lot of work. I thought I was going to make even more progress tonight. And I'm still going to be going for a little while, but definitely not getting finished. No probable old person yet. Ooh, you get an idea, Dill. That sounds interesting. What? Pray tell is your idea, if you don't mind sharing. If you don't want to share that, that's fine. That's totally fine. Oh man, this thing is so tough to move right now. Let's see, is that about half? Yes, it is. Fantastic. Okay. So we will wear this down 2 passes. Cancel that little chunk off. Move to the blade. Route this section off on each side. And then I can get to rounding over the guard, since I'll know the height that the blade and the handle are coming off the guard. That's pretty solid progress. Noise, noise, noise. I like it. All right. Must keep going. Let us continue. I don't have a pencil one on this side. Let's fix that. Make the stream avatar transitions more interactive. Ooh. Sounds interesting. Alright, let's see. So this starts at about here. Alright, just make a general curve to follow. I forgot to draw the pommel line down here. You up till 5 a.m. Oh gosh, still yeah, I'm not staying up that long. I'll stay up till like 2, 3, getting some work done on this guy. 5 though? Nah, that's not gonna happen. No. That's too much. Too much for me. I'm an old man. And we're going to the zoo in the morning, so I need to be awake a bit more than usual for a Saturday. That's good. I'm glad your Saturday's looking free. This gives you that much more time to work on stuff tonight. Slash this present morning. Boing, boing. I like that noise it makes. Aha! I shouldn't saw that in the direction of my arm.
Hello there, Brownie.
What? Oh, hello there, Brownie. Does the animal kingdom count as a zoo? I don't know about that, Dill. Wait, Brownie, you just got home? It's 12:30 in the morning. I mean, granted, it's probably like 11:30 for you. But still, that's pretty dang. All right, that's pretty flat enough for me. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's looking.
Do it! Just do it!
Oh yeah, that's much better. Granted, I have a big man hand, and this is going to be made for an 11-year-old. But the chamfer will help work that down. But you know, I think that's a good reduction from the guard and the pommel. Oh, you were with TK. Your alarm is set for 6:30? Oh, that's gross. Wait, Brownie, you're in the same time zone? What? I thought Ohio was like an hour back. Huh. I guess it feels farther than it really is. Granted, I'm American, so an understanding of geography is certainly not built within me. You know, I think I might just go for a single pass for these, as wild as a concept that is. I'm just gonna go slowly. I don't know, I guess I don't need to go a single pass, because I can start on this side, that way I have something to write on the entire way. Yeah, I guess I don't need to. Yeah. I don't know. It shouldn't make too much of a difference. Where have I been? I mean, not thinking about geography, obviously. I don't forget where you live, Brownie. I just forget your time zone. That's not the same thing. Gosh. Such drama. Nope. Nope. It's all America. Absolutely 100%, Brownie. 100%. Yeah, because I guess whether I do this in one pass or two, it's not super significant. But then again, I would like to start on this side, because this portion is deeper than over here, because it blends downwards as you go further out. The table over. Because I want to wear down the material above this pencil line. So on each side, like this material and this material needs to go away. But it's thinner over here than it is over here. So if I start over here, I'll be able to do a single pass and have it make more sense. That way, get as much material off as possible before I have to go to the standard and do the annoying stuff. I mean, as a streamer, aren't I supposed to be Drama Brownie? Isn't that just supposed to be a part of like who and what I am? I feel like that should be obvious. It does mean I'm gonna have to like hand saw off this chunk. Or just sand it off. I guess I could just sand it off, but no. Whatever. Alright. I should just get to it. Alright, I no longer want to clamp too hard to the grip because it's now not connected to the surface directly. I will clamp to the guard over here and the pommel. So that is not perfectly stable, but stable enough. It's like I'm going to be hammering at that. The drama llama. Okay. She wishes I were a drama llama. It'd make her life more entertaining that way.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, so it does mean I'm going to have to go slower and do this part in a single pass, which is not preferable. But it's a 2x4. And this is a junk bit I don't care about so much. So, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I'm gonna get some more water first. I'm thirsty. Drama llama in red pajamas. I don't think I own the red clothing, really. Do I? No, I have a couple red t-shirts. Like my Coca-Cola shirts. Other than that, though, I don't know. Oh man, adding 23 seconds, guys. If you're not subbed, prepare yourself for a solid 3 minutes of ads. I'm sorry. Yeah, this beast needs some water. I'm dehydrated. Too much thinking of how to not screw this up horribly. Also, I was close to the other camera, too. I mean, you get ads when you're not subbed, obviously, Brownie. Gosh. Not that you can hear me. Wait, Brownie, you shouldn't get subs? Or you shouldn't get ads? You're sub. You can, well, yeah. Well, why are you talking about ads? You don't gotta worry about ads. That ad warning is for people who aren't subbed, obviously. Gosh. Gosh. Pre-roll Sybil for 45 minutes. Why only 45 minutes? It's supposed to be for an hour. Stupid Twitch being dumb. Oh well. I'm not dealing with that right now. I'm busy. I got work to do. It's just too much right now. Well, I mean, you could just ad break yourself, I guess. That would work. All right. Oh man. I'm not sure this is the ideal side to do that on. Go away, fellas. I already went away. Gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this around actually. It'll be easier for me to route this way. Or this side. I guess mostly because I'm right-handed. While I can route with my left hand, I prefer to not do so. Table eggs in my heart. That's sturdy. Sturdy enough. Not gonna go flying anywhere. I mean, technically, I do have a mini fridge down here. Alright, so this pass is going to be a single pass, which means I need to go slower than the other ones and be a bit more cautious. No, my hand. All right, looking at that, that is pretty good looking, actually. I still have to go the rest of this way, but that's a good start. It's got some good depth, I think. I like where it is. It does cut out most of the sound. Okay, good. Yeah, I make sure not to talk while the router is running, because if I do, it tries to pull the sound and not pull the sound at the same time, and it messes everything up. So as long as I don't talk, it gets rid of most of it, if not all of the sound. Especially like this particular pass is a bit heavier, so you're going to hear a lot more of that high-pitched whine, which the thing is really good at getting rid of, which helps a lot. Okay, so I got the circular part of the guard cut out really well. It chipped out a little bit in this corner, but not enough for me to worry about because that's just got to get rounded over anyway. Now I still need to wear down the rest of this. It's going to be a little bit slow, but it's very doable, and that'll save me a lot of time sanding. T-Can, oh shoot, it's T-Can's ghost. Welcome in, T-Can. Thank you for returning Brownie to us one piece. We appreciate it. So you can see, we're having some, I'm having some fun with my wood tonight. All jokes intended. As always. All right, back to the whir. You know, I just realized something really obvious. I should be doing this on my workbench, because routing's easier on my workbench. I was using the lower table, because the jigsaw is easier on the lower table. I am so silly. Let's scoot over like a smart person. Yay! Figured out, so yes, I figured out obvious things sometimes. That goldfish brain catches up eventually. It's just like, wait a minute, this really obvious thing. Let's do it that way. No reason for me to be a complete hunchback. Half hunchback is just fine. That is enough. Wait, jail? What? The Goodwill parking lot. That was a good story. I typically sleep in on Saturdays, which is why I like to stream Fridays, because then I can stay up late streaming Friday and then not have to worry about it. But tomorrow we're going to the zoo, so I actually have to wake up reasonably early. Let me scoot this over a little bit more. I'll try and give you guys a better angle. Gosh. You guys need to like lose some weight. You're too wide for this. Yep. Alright. There we go. Take this strap out of the way. Yeah. There we go. That is very sad, Brownie. Pick a day to sleep in. Look, everybody has their skills, T-Kent. Everybody has their skills, and I don't even know. Like, I'm just kind of making this process up as I go along, so don't feel too bad, honestly. Like, do I know a lot of what I'm doing? Sure. Am I making up a lot of what I'm doing? Also sure. Like, I have the general processes down, but it, like, combining them in such a way that it makes a sword, I've never done that before. So, you know, new stuff. Like, you guys, I feel like you're not gonna get a very good angle from over here. But like, the camera doesn't really fit over there. Excuse me if sorry if you guys get seasick for a second. Just bopping everything. Like, the cord does not go long enough for that. I need like the Dork Knight special setup, man. That might be alright. I really gotta, I don't know, figure out how to get these cameras hanging off the ceiling so stuff all over the floor isn't gonna be in the way. You bet it's the water? What did you do to the water, Brownie? Jeez. It's such a process. Oh, it doesn't have running water. Okay. Ooh, Hogwarts Legacy. Nice. Yeah, no, you have to boil the lake water before you drink it. That's for darn sure. But have a great night. Thank you for popping in, T. Kent. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, the last time I saw Hogwarts Legacy was when Grizz played it, actually. I've never really bothered to watch and or play that game. I like Harry Potter, but I've never been obsessed with it enough to play the game at all. Okay, let's see. Continuing on. Oh wait, I don't need to. Man, this cord is like maxed out. Let me shrink that down. There we go. Actually see the sword I'm making. I have the picture up on my desktop. Saves me a lot of sanding, but this is still a pain in the butt process, I gotta say. It's definitely better than sanding. Definitely better than sanding. Which is good because I'm impatient as heck. I think it might end up being a bit sturdier than I anticipated. But I am making it, or I'm altering the design a little bit to make sure it's sturdier, so I would hope so. Bed adjacent activities. Nah. It's still Friday adjacent? Wow. Gonna make a noodle sword? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid making a floppy noodle sword. That would be really, like, disadvantageous. Because, like, with the picture, it's like super pointy Death Needle, and you know I'm not gonna make it like that. That'd be a bad idea. This is for an 11-year-old. So yeah, not doing it that way. Sounds really adventure. It is certainly adventure time, but in a bad way, like a wee adventure time.
What? Fever dream? What do you mean I showed my ankles? What? I have not showed my ankles. They're covered up by my socks. My knees, however. Hey, you're just gonna have to deal with that. Too bad. I agree, Brownie. It is pretty cool. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm probably doing a lot of it wrong. But, you know. Well, not wrong, but inefficiently, I should say. Because, like I said, I know the processes, but how to combine them efficiently to make a sword like this or like anything. Yeah, I don't know. I've never done it before. Also, this is not a low-cut top. This is just a regular button-down shirt. Goodness. Goodness. The drama. Y'all trying to say I'm the drama. I don't think so. I don't know about that. Maybe it would be better to do 2 passes. Because 1 pass is just so long and so arduous. I'll try 2 passes on the other side. I gotta finish with what I'm doing on this side first. See chest hair poking? That's because I'm an old man. That's just what happens. You feel violated? What? Get out of here, gosh. So extra, goodness. You lurking, Brownie? You going to sleep? I don't blame you. You have an absolutely fantastic evening, Brownie. I appreciate you hanging out and coming in after getting, after almost being fed to the ghosts by T-Kent. Coaching? Oh, you're coaching tomorrow.
What are you... Yeah, what are you coaching? Why are you nervous? Aren't you in front of people like all day? I guess if it's your first time coaching, it makes sense to be nervous because you've never done it before. But still, I feel like you should have nerves to steal at this point, right? I started from the wrong side. I should have started from this side. Oops. All right. There we go. Cool beans. 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. That's wildly long for a quiz. Like, wow. They're yeah, so you got calculators for math, aka your phone. Yeah, I like where that angle, it's not even an angle. I like that, that depth away from the guard. That's a good amount. Like, it doesn't have to be a tremendous dip. It just has to be noticeable. Which it is, which I'm happy with. So, cool. Now, this doesn't have as much to ride on, but thankfully, it's long enough. I can just clamp it down here, and it won't be a problem. Blech. Good thing I'm wearing a dust mask. Goodness. Whoa. That just super bent because I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Okay. That's better. Oh, I did not make any progress beyond what was on stream for the mask brownie. Not at all. Because I thought of other ideas for it. So I needed to find foam glue that worked on foam board. And I'm going to try out a different mask design on foam board first before I go forward with the other one. Because I like the idea of it better. Yeah, I wouldn't deprive Discord of a finished project, don't worry. Alright, let's see. So yeah, so I'll come from this way. That'll be fine up until here. And then I'll come from this way again. But once I get around here, it'll become an issue. Good night, Brownie. Oh, right, I started from this side because the depth over here is greater. But that's all right. Why didn't I think of this before? I can just set it to half this height. I'm done. I gave myself more work, as always. Yeah, so have a great night, Brownie. Get some rest. You need it if you're going to be coaching such a ridiculously long time. Like that. That's wild. Alright, is this about 3:30 seconds? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, I definitely gotta get more into the just streaming in general, just doing more stuff. Even if it's not streaming, but making videos about things. Yeah, it's definitely a long day, but we're sure you can handle it, Brownie, don't worry. Said you know the Bible like the back of your hand. You've been around all these people, I'm sure, for many times. If not, you're in front of people all the time anyway. So you have lots of people experience, lots of Bible experience, lots of long day experience. Like, you got everything you need under your belt. You got this. You say you're glad he found an activity he loves. Are you talking about me and woodworking? Because I certainly do like that. Yeah, I mean, it'll be as a Twitch VOD saved, and it'll also be on YouTube. It's the other wood streams were unlisted, but I'm just gonna stop unlisting them. I don't care. It's not a big deal to me. Doesn't matter. Doesn't make a difference. Oh, you made shirts for your team. That's so cool. Favoritism. Yes, it's absolutely favoritism. Tisk brownie. The only real negative about doing 2 passes is that it'll be a little bit difficult once I get to here. Still doable though. And it will be a little wavy as I'm doing this part. But that's not too big of a deal. And either way, it saves a lot of time sanding, so. It'd be weird if you didn't prefer your team, yeah. I mean, that's what you're doing. We'll talk. I mean, you are coaching them, so. It'll also be easier to identify them in a crowd. Much better.
Oh, that would be so cool if Tekken had her own team when they had the trivia battle. Bone, stop trying to go to sleep. I don't care if you're tired. Wake up. All right, let's see. So I gotta shove this bit down a bit. Just to compensate. I shouldn't have to hit this. That's a little bit too much depth. Yep, that should be good. You just want to outscore your kid. Well, I mean, you've been practicing for longer, but man, kids just absorb information like crazy, so good luck. OSHA wouldn't approve this stream. What are you talking about? Well, the only thing like not OSHA approved would be my slippers, honestly. Actually, none of it really applies to OSHA because this isn't a workplace. So, irrelevant. I like that second method a lot better. It didn't get as much material off this middle area, but it was just easier and less tedious overall, which is great. Yep, learn as you go. It's so much lighter than it was before. Weird, it's like I took off half the material or something. Exactly, Toonie. This is my home. OSHA doesn't care. Also, hi, Toonie. Welcome in. How's it going? I mean, you gotta put up with all this noise, that's for sure. Of course I work with Epay. What are you talking about? Oh, dude, if I get caught in a master ball, I don't even know what I'd do. I guess nothing, because I'd be stuck in a master ball. Shoot. Have you played any more, or actually, just how's Dead Space going? A little closer. Oh, and, the shape's coming along pretty well. Not that you guys have light with this camera, but it's, certainly weighs a lot less, that's for sure. Yeah, too bad I'm not a shiny, Toonie. You're missing out.
Yeah, because it's definitely. I like that that amount for the guard. Yeah, I definitely would have liked to take off more material from the sword. Yeah, that's funny. A dolly, absolutely, 100%. I am a dolly. All right, I think I need to sand some of this off real quick just to even it out and know where I am. Like using this method with 2 passes was significantly less tedious, but the 1 pass method, though much slower, got off more material more evenly. Harder on the tool, which isn't good, but all to know. Can't have everything, I guess. Okay. Let's move this beautiful table out of the way for now. Get my sander out. Actually, I guess I should move the table in the way of the sander. There. That way it doesn't move anywhere. Excuse me while I give you guys seasickness for a second. Or I guess motion sickness. Not seasickness. We're not out at sea. I'm kind of out at sea, but that's different. A paley? Wow. Wow. I mean, you're not wrong, but wow. Yes, okay. You guys see? All right, y'all can see well enough.
Okay. So I didn't need to sand it at that point. It was just easier for me to see things a bit better. It was sanded down to be a bit more even with the other side. You don't have to sand it later regardless. But I did not need to sand at that specific point in time yet. Wow. She just has a voice in her head that tells her about the voice in your head. They're technically different voices, though. So, don't worry, you're the only one that hears your inner voice. It is from the Adventure Time show. I am definitely not creative enough to design my own cool sword. That is for darn sure. Also, this little chunk of wood here is bugging me because it is super in the way. Well, maybe not super in the way, but it's definitely a bit more in the way than I would like it to be. I really enjoyed the show. The final season was a bit out there. I feel like the final season just kind of threw the entire plot in all at once just to try and get it done with. But I still enjoyed it. It tied up the loose ends nicely, which was appreciated. And it had some cool stuff. Yeah, this is one of the swords of Finn, the main character. My child Rex decided he wants to be Finn for Halloween all of a sudden, and I didn't have any good swords and targets. So I was like, you know what, screw it, I'll just make one. And the one I had in my head was like super easy and simple to make. Not that this one's super complex, but the one I had in mind was definitely going to be easier. But he picked this one, so you know, whatever. For being a big fan, yeah, I don't care. You're good. You're good, Toonie. There's lots of good Adventure Time. Ooh, excuse me. Sounds and moments and stuff. Also, what are you doing, Brownie? Go to bed. Good night, Brownie. Good night. Good night, Brownie side. Alright, well there's a little bit of extra material. I think I want to jigsaw off of this side. Because if you look right here, there is a little chunk that's really hard to get to. So I think I want to try and get in there and jigsaw that out. Like I could use a chisel and just hammer it out, but you forgot. Wow, okay. Well, you have a great night, Brownie. Thank you for bothering to come in so late. You know, Toonie, I honestly just didn't think about that. Also, I don't have a dog. So, there's that little caveat. Where'd my roller go? Here it is. Yeah, so if I cut that down, I'd probably end up with this being too big. No, I guess that'd be about the same. Unacceptable. Yep, sorry. Sorry, Toonie. We are a dogless household. We've got a cat, though. Lion Wrexham pup. Yeah, not so much.
we had a dog years ago, but we had to give them up for adoption because no one would rent to a family with a large dog. Even if they had a kid, they'd rather put people on the streets. Despite our great rental history, proof that we would be able to pay rent and everything else positive, they did not care because we had a large dog. So we had to choose our son, of course, over the dog, and sadly put the dog up for adoption. Well, we were told the dog did find a home very quickly. He was trained. He was a great dog. Yeah, it kind of sucked. Still sucks. But he said, we were told the dog, and the dog. I guess it's a dog. It's a dog's name. You're not going to find out any important information. Odin found a good home. He was a great dog. He was trained, great with kids, great with other pets and stuff like that. A large dog, so lots of energy and all that. So there's that caveat, but fantastic otherwise. Oop. No, that got rid of stone. Not exactly how you're supposed to use a jigsaw, but it works. It was Odin's. Yes, absolutely. By Odin's spirit. Yeah, it was a pit bull mastiff, so a large dog, strong dog. Oh my gosh, the head on that dog. That cleaned up those tough spots a bit, which is very handy. The clearer I can see the shape, the easier it is to get to. It's always asked to play a game. Oh gosh. Wow, Thuni. Wow. That one hurt a little bit. It's definitely good progress so far. It's mostly just kind of rough progress, which isn't a bad thing. It's got the shape cut out. Got a lot of the excess material off of the blade, as well as the handle or the grip. I've decided my creative liberties. Thanks to Gwen's suggestion, we're just going to place like an eyeball cap on here as a separate piece, because there just wouldn't be enough room to. There just wouldn't be enough guard to wear down. There wouldn't be enough material. Yeah, I saw what you did there. Don't worry. Instead of being like spherical, having a spherical pommel, it'll just kind of be flat and like well rounded over. And the handle, instead of being cylindrical, is going to be it's going to have a chamfer, but a rounded chamfer, so still easy to grab, but also sturdier than it would have been if it was just a little stick handle. I think next would be to start wearing down the material on the guard and the little pointy dudes adjacent to said guard. I could sand down this a bit, but there's not really a need to. At least not yet. Oh, is my ad timer? Yeah. Oh, it went away 4 seconds? That's weird. It's not supposed to do that. I guess I have the delay messed up. It's alright. The timer thing is a work in progress anyway. Ugh. Muscles, that's certainly something I don't have. Maybe one day. Tasty, delicious water. Let's see. Nice hydration. Thank you, Junie. I love that water bottle. It's a 64-ounce water bottle. Holds me for like an entire day. Most days. Some days I go through it a little bit more. Most days, the 64 ounces is all I need. Also helps with stream because then I don't have to get up and refill my water bottle multiple times like I used to have to. Order a custom Halloween sword? I do not have an Etsy. I mean, maybe one day, but not yet. Trying to think how rounded over I want to go with the guard. Because, like, in the picture, it is very, very round. I mean, not round, but rounded. With a little spiky boys on the side. Let me enlarge this again to show what I mean. Yeah, so the guard is very rounded. Your trick is to not drink enough water on stream. I mean, that's fair. Then you won't have to pee as much too. Yeah, because like the pointy adjacent pieces on the guard are gonna be kind of like cones. Your custom wood dust? Yo, you don't need to order that. I'll just ship you some wood dust if you want a little box of wood dust. I certainly have enough of it. I mean, I have a 3D printer. And I technically could have done that, I guess. I probably would have had to print it in like 4 or 5 pieces. But it's possible. I saw a few 3D printed ones on Etsy that didn't look very good. But that's more up to the person printing them than anything else. Oh, Pixel Kong, I'm sorry, I didn't see your follow 48 minutes ago. Thanks so much for the follow. What are those super big expensive printers? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it in one go. That'd be insane. I mean, I guess if I printed it vertically, I could probably get it in like 2 pieces. Maximum 3. But yeah, no, I wanted to make it out of 2x4. It's a $2 sword, guys. Why spend $40 on Etsy when I could make it myself for $2? Actually, I mean, it's leftover material that I paid for a long time ago. So it's basically free, except for the hours of time I'm going to spend making it. Which I'm not mad at, because it's a cool experience. I just like making stuff. It's enjoyable. Time to illegally download a house? What? What PSA ads dared you to illegally download a house? What are you talking about? Yes, I'm paying myself an exposure. That's what streams are for, right? Streams get you exposure. Isn't that how that works? It's definitely not pointless at all. Nope. Nope. You can definitely grow a stream with just streaming. Absolutely. Absolutely. I might make this into a YouTube video, actually. Like a short one. Not a long one, because that's not a lot. It's not a whole lot of content, honestly. Yeah, it's just me talking and messing up. So I'll cut out the talking and focus on the messing up. And eventually a sword will emerge from the ashes. Darn. Yeah, because I think it's just a continuous round over from this, from like the eyeball line here. Like the eyeball line here, outwards to the center. So like, it's a lot of material that needs to get taken off. Which is fine. That's not a big deal. I'm just not sure the smartest way to do it. Yeah, imagine taking a lot of horsepower to download a whole car, too. Any good luck with that. Okay, because I do have this big scary red bit here. It's called a chamfer bit. It's not rounded though, so I'm afraid of it taking far too much material off. Not that you can see that. It's like it'll just cut straight into it. Which is good for stuff like the handle and the pommel where I want that to be the case. But not good for the guard so much. Piracy is a crime, but like, how would you even download a house? What? Like, why even draw that connection? I don't understand. Are they trying to say like, oh, you wouldn't download a house, so why download a movie? It's like, well, that's not a point. That doesn't make sense. Like, you can't. That's not a thing to correlate between. Okay, guys. Silly ads. There's like also with the sword, obviously it's a sword, so I need to wear down this as well because it's a blade. So I'll just need like a general line in the middle to wear down from. Which it won't be that bad. I might end up doing that with the grinder. I'm not sure exactly how I want to handle that yet either. Oh yeah, I know you can 3D print houses. Like they're doing that. Like gosh, words are hard. Like that's an actual thing, which I think is wild, but it is in fact a thing. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of the best way to do this, or the smartest way. And I'm having some mental hiccups. Not gonna lie. Oh, it was muted. Why did it start off muted? That's weird. Silent night. Yeah. Hopefully no holy night. Yeah, that would be bad. Man. I mean, I want to keep the number of orifices that I have. That I'm supposed to have. That'd be bad otherwise. You know, that's a great picture, Cryptid. I don't think I've seen that before. Also, like, why wouldn't you download a house if that's something you could possibly do? Like, hello. Yeah, but no, my mic died. They have a wireless battery mic. And I keep, like, I have a second one, but I keep forgetting to charge it. Also, this is hella dusty. Let me blow this off real quick. Okay, cool. That is dedusted and charging. And you know what? Honestly, I might end it there for tonight. And just stream again. Saturday night, aka tonight. After I put more thought into how I want to work the door. It'll also give me time to find good material for the eye. Which you can't even hear me. Probably, because I'm really far away. I apologize. Oh, that's true, Cryptid. Like, actually, I mean, do pores count as orifices? I gotta Google this. This is very important. Are pores orifices? Yes. Wow. Okay. By definition, yes. Pores are orifices. Definition: orifice is a small opening or hole, often in the body, that allows for the passage of fluids or gases. Okay. Look, you learn something new every day. All right. That is certainly interesting. Okay, so pores are orifices, and the average adult has about 5 million pores. So that means you, as a human being, have approximately 5 million orifices. Do what you will with that knowledge. Yeah, that's great. All right. Whoa, I can hear again. Cool. Okay, so cool. Yeah, so I didn't get to make as much progress with the sword as I wanted to initially, but we made great progress. And once I can figure out how I want to round over the guard, the rest of it won't, you know, be easy per se, but it'll fall into place in a way that it'll help out. Knock out the rest of it. Because, like, I know what I want to do with the hilt. Or not the hilt. I know what I want to do with the guard, or with the grip and the pommel. That's an easy thing. The cone guys, we want to shrink down a little bit, so their max height is the same as the blade and the guard, or the grip, because those are not the same width as the rest of the guard. The eyeballs are going to be separate pieces that are stuck on, so I got to cut those separately and potentially plane some material. But yeah, so I'll try and stream again tonight, like Saturday night. I don't know, that time is weird because it's 2 a.m. Yeah, if not, maybe a Sunday night. I don't know. I want to get this done, and you know, while I'm inspired to do it, and quickly, just because. Get a little bigger, I guess. My camera is not focused because I'm not normally. That was supposed to be close. Either way, yeah, the lighting sucks. Whatever. Not worried about it. All right. Well, it has been a wonderful time. I will make a game plan for the rest
of the sword, which I did not do tonight because it was very spur of the moment, and it was just like, okay, why don't I just do this tonight right before stream? And I'm just like, okay, sure, that's how we got here. So it's still good progress considering a complete lack of plan or knowledge as to what I wanted to do or how I wanted to do this. So yeah, we'll plan it out. Well, I'll plan it out, and then we'll stream either tonight or tomorrow night. Knock out the rest of the actual wood portion, start painting, and then once it's done painting, I'll put pictures in the Discord. Yes, preemptive good night. Have a fantastic rest of your night or morning or whatever. I need to wash the dust off, go to sleep, wake up early in the morning, and then go to the zoo, and then somehow find energy through the help of caffeinated beverages to stream again and finish this project. It does look pretty good for being unplanned, you're right. I mean, it is years worth of like skills and knowledge, technically, because like I've been doing wood stuff for a while. And just being like cut out from a piece of wood does make it look a lot more impressive. Like the rest of the steps are, you know, smaller, and you don't really get impressed after the rough cut until it's done. And it's all like polished and sanded and painted and all that. So that's like the big thing. Like you really notice like the big steps. Like as the one person making it, like the more tedious steps are the ones I notice more. But like things that pop are just like when you cut out the rough shape from like a board. It's like, wow, this is looking like a thing. And then you go through a whole bunch of small tedious steps, and like the final sanding, it's like, oh look, it looks really nice. And then you paint it, and it's just like pop, wow, now that really looks good. The finish and the painter what really does it. Everything in between is just like, oh cool, that's nice. Yeah, okay. Yes, the zoo time tomorrow. All right. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you tonight or tomorrow night or whatever counts as that. And yeah, see you next time. Bye. Goodbye to Twitch anyway. Extra YouTube moment.